That orbit that surrounds you. 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 Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when they're always out of time and they say it will be fine. Well, I just can't find the lines. Oh, hope I know what to say when you throw it all away. Sorry, baby, I've been drifting again. Could you repeat the question? No, I guess I do not know when it first became a problem. Sorry that it's all such a mess. The words, they seem to leave me. Didn't really quite catch the rest. Not keen on it repeating. Oh, when they're always out of time and you say it will be fine. Well, I just can't find the lines. Oh, hope I know what to say when you throw it all away. When you throw it all away. Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words. Was it really past tense? I heard. Maybe we could forget the time. Maybe we could go back to mine. Well, I think that I've been drifting without you and drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you and drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you and drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you drifting. And now I know that you've been gone. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it cluttered all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it cluttered all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated.
Hi, honey. Hello, it's me. Hi, Thorn. Hello, Mac. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another cozy coffee conversation. I ran a little bit late today because I was working on stuff. I was actually cutting the footage of my debut so that we have that to watch. And it was very cringy to sit through. Man, let me tell you, that day, my first stream on the channel, there's a lot of content there to cringe at. There's never enough time to do stuff, is there? No, especially when you're bad at time management like me. I was also using that extra 5 minutes there to go make my coffee. I did everything. It's all done, and now we can just relax. But welcome everyone to the sanctuary. Another cozy coffee conversation this Friday. We do these every Friday. I like to do them just to check in, see how everyone's doing, and we just talk. And sometimes these streams go on for a long time. A really long time. Ooh, is my coffee drinkable yet? Will I burn myself? No. But yeah, so I was working on cutting that footage. Because whenever we hit a year, that'll be on May 4th. Something I want to do is watch that with you guys, but I was thinking about watching it with you today. Just for fun, if you want to call it that. There's so many things. I don't know. I'm sure it's perfectly natural for people to feel that way. Their first time broadcasting live. Man, I was so sick to my stomach that day. I remember just like pacing around the room, trying to calm down because I was just so nervous. I felt like I was gonna throw up. And then I hit live and I did it. And I was talking so fast. My voice sounds very different in that clip because I was just so nervous. It was a combination of things. It was being so nervous I felt sick and having worse audio equipment back then. And also, I destroyed my audio because I went into my equalizer. I remember. And I had intentionally tried to get rid of my rasp because I didn't like it. I was very self-conscious and I was like, I don't want anyone to hear that. So my voice sounds so weird. But I eventually came around and embraced it and took all that off, and I got a better mic, and I figured it all out. And yeah. Oh, just silly stuff, right? Silly stuff to be self-conscious about. Friday. Hello, Asheron. Hello. Welcome. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. In some circles, perhaps it would even be known as Femboy Friday. Remember when we celebrated that? Hello, Izzy. Hi. All caps, that has to be reverbed. Hello, Ikaru. Okay, Star Rail's advertising Asheron like crazy right now. I've never played, so I don't know. I'm trying to get away from the gacha games for a little bit. They are soul sucking. They are. Femboy Friday is every day for me. Now that's the proper mindset to have. Yes. You know, I was looking in like my YouTube channel analytics or whatever. Did you know it's like a small percent, but apparently there's like a less than 5% rate. But people have been searching femboy Vtuber, and they've been ending up on my channel. Oh, that made me laugh. I'm not a femboy. I'm not. But it's funny. I like them, but I'm not one myself. I'm just a good-looking guy. I am what I believe is called an Etiquette. Yes, I learned that today. I learned the pronunciation of Etiquette. Hello, Primrose. Hello, Ikaru. Man, I love so much that my streams start with so many lovelies now. Look at all of you. Look at all you. All you cutie batooties in my chat today. Another VTuber I watch literally has being a femboy in the lore. Wow. Wow. Thorn says, I was here 5 minutes early because I missed time stuff. I was 5 minutes late because I missed time stuff. So actually, I guess we balanced each other out and you were here on time. We were both here on time. Primrose says it's snowing here, quite cold. Ooh. I do like the snow. I miss it. I do miss the snow. The lore is basically they go outside, touch grass, get smited by God, and get reincarnated as a femboy. Wow. Quite the lore. Quite the lore. So I was on time, therefore I have won a Twister. As long as it doesn't snow in April. Yeah, snowing here in April would be kind of weird. Where I am. Snowing and Ikemen on my lunch break making me work. It's tolerable. I could even put snow in the stream. Did you know I could do that? I have a button. Snowflakes! There they are. There. Keeping it cozy and wintry for you. I feel like I should move my... No, it's fine. You guys are just getting snowed on. I could move it behind you, but... Nah. And Britt and I've learned to never say there won't be snow, because there's always a slight chance. This is interesting to me, okay? So, I'm learning that a bunch of you are from Britain. This is interesting to me. I didn't know this. I didn't know I had such a following across the Atlantic. Interesting. Man, I'm jealous of your snow. I'm jealous of your weather. I think it was Thorn who actually said that they preferred the weather there because it was like, it's good for vampires. It's always gloomy, rainy, snowy. Perfect for vampires. You're America. Well, hello, my fellow America. I like how we've shortened it to just that. Hello, Metallic. How are you enjoying the Dragon's Dogma dose? How are you enjoying that? I know you said that was your property now. That would be your fixation. It's pretty good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I am awaiting the reviews or whatever. Primrose says, I live in a place surrounded by lakes. Oh. If you live on a place surrounded by lakes, then you must be on an island. You must be on one of those islands. You love Dragon's Dogma? I do too. I just haven't played it in a long time, but I used to be hooked on it. It was quite nice. Canada is your neighbor. Ah. Like a good neighbor, Canada is there. I see. Oh, I see. You're in the Great Lakes. They're great. I visited one of them. I wonder what that place looks like whenever it's all wintry and all frozen. I wonder, do the Great Lakes freeze? I imagine so. This is a weird, weird occurrence, I guess. That so many of you are here at the beginning. Hello. Hi. Into Mackinac, it's quite nice. Mackinac? Hold on. I'm using the power of Google in my brain. I'm thinking really hard. Mackinac. Where is that? Where the heck? Oh, that's Michigan, isn't it? The Great Lakes are so massive that only some of them are likely to completely freeze over. Huh? Only some. That's crazy. Best fudge ever. Fudge is pretty good. You know, my favorite birthday cake I would have almost every year has been hot fudge. My dad would always make the hot fudge Hershey's chocolate cake. I do like chocolate and red velvet. Which I hear red velvet isn't like, I don't know. There's nothing unique about it, but I disagree. I think it certainly does taste like something different. You know? I don't know. I got into a big debate with someone about it. They were like, it's just vanilla. It might have been Annie, actually. It's just vanilla cake. But no, it's different. It's different in my mind. Or no, it was just chocolate. But it had been, I don't know, something. Anyways. Have fun with your coffee, everyone. Back to work. Okay. Alright. You go back to work. You go back to work. Get back to work. I feel so mean. I'll see you later, Mac. Try and not work too hard. Red velvet is just chocolate cake with extra steps. There you go. Yeah, that's the counter argument. Vanilla would be white velvet. Ah. Well, I like it. I like it. I don't care if it's extra steps. I like it. Last night, another restless night for me. I don't think I stayed up that long, but according to Annie, I was awake for a while. I was up playing this game. This game called This Land Is My Land. I think that's the full thing. Yeah. I got a little hooked, and before I knew it, it was just like, man, hours and hours had gone by. Like, oh no. Oh no. Never start a new game late at night. Don't do it. Especially if it's an open world game, like open world sandbox type of game, because you're done. You're a sucker for strawberry chip. Ooh, strawberry. I do like strawberry. Strawberry Crush soda. You know, that's one of my go-tos. I like strawberry things and like blue raspberry stuff. If it's blue raspberry, then it's good. Thorn says, I'm half here, currently cooking. Vamp in the kitchen, send help. I don't know if you want help from me, honey. I don't know if you want 2 vampires. This vampire being not an experienced cook. What you cooking? What you cooking? I'm sure it's delicious. And I'm sure, I don't doubt your ability. I'm sure your cooking skill is rather high. Orange creamsicle. Orange? What? Huh? I'm so thankful I have Google at my fingertips. Interesting. Oh, like the little ice cream bar popsicle. And what, you turn that into a drink? That's interesting. If we're talking drinks. Most intriguing, yes. I'm trying to think of how I could do this. Move myself over? Maybe over a little more. Then I'm partially blocking you, but... There. I want to leave room to show stuff on that side. Tonight it's something pasta adjacent because I'm feeling lazy and it's Friday, so whatever. Pasta adjacent. I love the word adjacent in that context. Pasta adjacent. Orange soda with vanilla ice cream. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try. I'm not above. I don't knock anything until I try it. I have to save this so I can just push a button. It'd be so much faster, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? There we go. You had ramen for lunch, for dinner? You have no idea? I had something an hour ago, I want to say. I ate. It was like a chicken rice bowl with like tomatoes and cheese and all that kind of stuff. You know, oh, excuse me. You know, stuff of that nature, adjacent. Pasta adjacent. Chicken adjacent. Oh, yes. Ooh. That was my first meal of the day. My first meal is usually lunch. I'll have lunch and I'll have dinner. And usually, my dinner is my leftovers of my lunch. Very efficient. Yes. Ghost emoji. Ooh. Oh. You know something I failed to do? I was gonna do like an audio profile for a radio voice effect. That would have been really cool, like for intercoms and stuff. Like if I'm playing that train game. Forgot to do that. I'll have to get on that. I like what I did with the chat box. I think it looked good. I think it's very readable. I think it looked good. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Man, what am I always blank out and forget what I'm doing, like, in my schedule. I think that tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy? Yeah. Okay. And I can stream until 8 o'clock tonight. Okay? So, if you're wondering how long we could potentially be here tonight, we can be here up until 8 o'clock my time max. Which, man, I have trouble reading 24-hour clocks. I have a 24-hour clock in the corner of my stream, you can see. But I'm like, what time is it? 8 o'clock in 24 hour? That's 20, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we got time. We got time to talk, honey. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14. Sunday is the Louis Code Vein dating sim. Ah, yes. Oh, yes, you know my schedule better than myself. I love so much that, that thumbnail, which was based upon a screenshot, by the way. That was an actual, like, screenshot that I took. Got made into beautiful, beautiful artwork by Mac. Bum, 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 bum. Final Fantasy 14 is also a game where I'm like, I never really know how it's gonna go, but it's always a good time because it means I get to like really channel all of the voice acting and do all the voices. I need to finish my coffee. My coffee. Man, it's almost April. It's almost April. What? How could it be? How could it be true? How could it? I just realized I failed to make any monthly goals. Every stream anniversary, I try to make monthly goals for the next month, you know. I didn't do it for March. So I have nothing to say I did or wasn't able to do. We were goalless this month. What else do I have in here? I'm just like looking through my documents here. What documents? Like documents and stuff. Oh, I forgot about that. I'd started a list of like emote ideas, right? And one of them was like a red heart with cute eyes and fangs. I don't know. Or like Sokar buffering. You know, like little buffering icon, but like over my forehead. I think that would be funny. And of course, Rakos. If you have not, come to think of it, some of you are probably new and you haven't seen Rakos, have you? I don't think you have. It's my alter ego. It's my name spelled backwards. And he looks a lot like this. This is Rakos. He's a little more chaotic. He's a little crazy. You know? Oh. Every now and again, Rakos comes out. That actually was something that came from before I started streaming. I had a habit that Annie would always make fun of whenever I was playing games. If I got at a particularly difficult part, I would just start cycling through accents, getting angry. And I don't know, it just coalesced in the form of Rakos. Where the fuck did Sokar go, and who was that pudding-capped, mustached imposter? That was Rakos. That's who that was. You know how Sheo has two sides? That's like the my manic side. Rakos. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. I don't know if you've seen my full model, have you? I don't know if I've shown it off. Let me see. This me. This me. And the cloak is attachable and detachable. Yeah. So now you know. Boom! Where's my... There it is. Okay. Well, it's kind of weird. Hold on. Let me see what's happening here with the layering. If I move over here. The false ears are like... I feel like my real ears should be in front of them. You know? Let's see if we can fix that. Like that? Wait. Like that. There. Immersion! Immersion! But like a paper aeroplane in the best possible way. I'm a paper airplane. Meow. Meow. Hold on. If only my mouse wheel worked properly. I would love to be positioned properly. There. I'm an airplane. Okay. It would be kind of funny if I attached wings to myself, wouldn't it? I'd give myself big old bat wings. Then I could become a vehicle of flight. Hello, Leah? Question mark. Whenever I see the question mark, all I can think of is that, you know, the Home Improvement. Every bread ever. I demand to be positioned properly. Oh, I stretch. I did not stretch beforehand. I'm very tense. Seem to be in pretty deep thought there. Pretty deep thought. Bum, bum. But yeah, I need to actually put together a list of emote ideas. I know that a long time ago, we talked about the eye lip emoji, or what was it? The eye mouth eye. But if we could do that Sokar form, that would be really funny. Yes. Oh, we need a Sokar wave. I think that would be a funny, silly, cute little emote. You know, the one where I go. We could turn that into an emote. Ooh. So that could be like a way to say hello or goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Bum, bum, bum. Drinks emotes for the coffee shop vibes and coffee breaks. Fantastic idea. Coffee drinking emote. Yes. Maybe a Sokar face palm. maybe one of those. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, did you know I had this? I have a table with a glass of wine. or blood, if you please. I played some other game last night. What was it? Pile Up? Pile Up! It's just like a game where you just stack buildings and try to get the adjacency bonuses. That was interesting. It was relaxing. Hello, David. Hi. Hey. Greetings. Greetings, David. I don't know, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but when I debuted, shortly before I debuted, I was going to do that. I was going to be posh and fake British vampire. I'm glad I didn't. Although in my debut you can hear it. And God, I hate it. You can hear it a little bit. V-Rising's official 1.0 into early access is May 8th. Is it? Ooh. We're gonna have to... God, I need to get back to that. I'll have to schedule some V-Rising. Soon. I don't know when, but soon. What is that? V-Rising? It is a vampire game, vampire themed. Like open world. Top-down camera. You build a castle. Build your vampire castle. And you craft weapons and armor and you harvest resources. And you suck the blood of the mortals. Give them the suck. Trying to get the best blood quality. And yeah. There's like world bosses, I think, that roam around. You kill them and unlock new blueprints and things. Yeah, vampire theme, survival crafting, isometric adventure game. What a lovely description. Sounds like a Sokar game. Indeed, and I played it on the channel. I played a bunch of it. I don't know why I stopped. I think I got to a point where I was like, I need to do some resource grinding off stream. And then I never did. For some kind of leather. I think it was heavy leather or something. Oh yes, those were the days. Those were the days. I talk like I've peaked. You know, I've been doing that a lot. Like a very low key. Oh yes, I remember. But you know, I don't think I have. I think I'm well on my way. Oh, and I think that we might hit the 500 this summer. I hope. But if not, that's okay. Excuse me. I'm always yawning. I'm not tired. I'm just always yawning. When's the last time I played this? V Rising last played October 22nd. Apparently. Can we ever have Skyrim car? Oh. I played Skyrim. I think it was a one-off last year. Because that stream attracted some people that were very, very fanatical for Skyrim. And you know me, I'm not like perfect at the video games. And it made me really uncomfortable. Cause like I just started losing subscribers in the middle of that stream, and I got like so self-conscious. It's like, God, this was a bad idea. I should never have played this. That was like back in the day when, you know, I hardly had anybody around. And so, I mean, to this day, each and every one of you means so much to me. And I don't like losing you. I remember actually, I was like breaking lockpicks. And it's like, man, how dare I, right? I don't know. I like to think that the vibe has changed around here. But back then, the pressure was on. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I remember there was someone that was like trying to pressure me into like saying that I loved Lydia or something, and it was really weird. It just had a lot of weird moments. I was like, no, I'm not really. No, I don't feel that way about Lydia. It was. God, it was such a weird stream. And then, like, I was like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna play Skyrim. I guess I'm not gonna play that. Is that? But hey, maybe we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it with a nice, healthy community. Have a good time. It's doubly weird for me because my sister was named after her. Oh, really? Oh, no. Yeah. That's something that does bother me whenever, it hasn't happened that often, but whenever someone tries to like force a character romance on me or something. Like, come on now. No. I like I like who I like, honey. Who I like. Me. So, like, we can talk about Louis, and we can talk about Prince Sidon. We can talk about them all, like, all day. Sure, fine. Annie check. I'm sure Annie's out there somewhere. Somewhere in the ether, they are there. See? There's Annie. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I can get really awkward sometimes. That's just the nature of streaming. You're gonna have your awkward moments. But for every uncomfy, awkward moment, there's so many more great, wholesome, fun moments. And I feel like the scale has been shifting quite a bit since then. I think that just whenever you start, it's always going to be weird. You've just gotta take some time to build a solid community and curate it, you know, like one of those trees, bonsai trees. And then eventually, like, hey, you know, it started out kind of weird looking, but hey, now it's looking good. Boom, boom, boom. Trying to figure out when that was. Did I make a playlist for Skyrim? Let's see. Small streamers usually attract the weirdos because they'll actually see the messages. That's an interesting theory. Interesting theory. Oh, okay, so I found it. This was 7 months ago. Boom, 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 boom. I guess it was just one. Yeah, it was a one-off. I didn't have a good time. I really tried, though. I think all things considered, I did pretty well. And you wouldn't know like how uncomfortable I was until I guess now that I'm talking about it. And sometimes it can be a little, oh yeah, I remember that. Ooh. I'm reading the chat history in that stream. God. Where'd you go? Ah. They were telling me to kiss Lydia, like, over and over. It's so annoying. So I just talked to myself. I tried to entertain myself. That stream. This what usually draws you at least. Are you calling yourself? Are you telling on yourself? That's usually grounds for a big ol' timeout, excess spam. Yeah. Well, that was back in the day when I was like also, you know, like I was new, baby-faced Vtuber. And so like, I didn't want to be mean, so I would just ignore and just let it happen. I feel like these days, I've gotten a bit more of a spine about it. I'm a bit more protective about the kind of community that I want to have. But back then, you know, when it's like the one person in your chat or something and you're just like, oh, I guess you could be a little weird, so I'm not alone, but God. Oh. It sucks. It could also be that you were a VTuber. People don't seem to like you guys that much for whatever reason. Yeah, I've noticed. I've gotten some of that too, David. I've gotten some of that too. I had to get rid of some comments related to that. Yes. And reinforce the line people can't cross if we weren't aware of it yourself yet. Yeah. I have pretty low boundaries. They're there, but they're low. And I've raised them a little higher over time. It's like once you actually start encountering people that are nice to you and able to have a funny joke with you without making it weird, then it's like, hey, wait, this is great. I like this better. I'm going to try and raise the bar for this standard. I occasionally still have someone who will come in and I'll never see them again, but they'll come in and say like, bro, they'll say that, you know, that kind of energy. Bro, I thought you were a girl. They're so upset. No. Nope. I love it though. I've learned to love it. David, are you okay? Are you doing okay over there? You seem like... What are you testing? What are you testing? Don't break anything. Don't break my chat. Be careful. Finally changed my YouTube icon for the first time in years. I noticed. It took me a second because I was like, who's that? Who's that? Same name, different face. I don't think the red glow in my chat box is strong enough to see, but should be a heart around it. There should be a red heart around everyone's profile pictures. I think I reduced the glow a little too much. Let's see if we can fix it. Not your problem, David, but my problem. Ba-dum, ba-bum. I wish I could fix your problem. Dum-ba-dum, ba-bum. I don't see how that would have anything to do with my chat though. I got your messages. I saw them come through. Okay, let's see if we can make this glow a little better. Oh, that's why. I turned off the glow, didn't I? I made it black. Weird? Yeah, I don't know. You are literally the only person in my entire community who has ever mentioned that you couldn't see your messages coming through. So I don't know why. I don't know. They're here. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, guys, experimentate time. Are you ready? Copying the CSS that I have made, and I'm going to put it in here. Boom. Look at that. Wow. Now you're glowing. Now you're glowing. You're beaming with, I don't know, joy, happiness. Okay, maybe that's fixed now. Guys, I'm kind of glowing. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine. You got a little bit of a glow to you. It's not like radioactive or anything. It's fine. That's just what happens whenever, you know, you're in the sanctuary. You get a little bit of a glow. Don't worry about it. It's not like a symptom of being actively soul fed upon or anything. Radio snacktive. There you go. Radio snacktive. I love it. It's funny because vampire. Sometimes I wonder though if some of those like early chatters, if they still watch me, or what happened. I get all nostalgic sometimes whenever I watch my own stuff. Maybe that sounds like egotistical or whatever, but not really, because I've talked about this, how I made my channel for myself. I wanted to make content that I could I could go back to if I was feeling down. So I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like up, can't sleep, and I'll go into my own content. There's a lot of stuff that I will say over the course of any given stream that is like worded in such a way that it's like I can talk to myself in the future too. You know? Why are you giving me all the embarrassed emoji? Why are you so embarrassed? Honey, stop. Oh. 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 I don't know why that's in there. Why is it even a react? What are all the ones they have? I can't see them for some reason. Why can't I see them? I'm the creator! There, okay. I can see them now. I can see them. So they have a heart. They have a haha laugh. Haha. If I do something really funny, you know, you can just. They got a party popper, I guess, for celebrating. I don't know why you would do the embarrassed. Oh. Like what? Like I say something? Like I say like, if I say something like, honey, what did you do with your hair? What did you do with your hair today, honey? You're looking good. Can I just say, my chat is a bunch of cuties. You are all so good looking. Is that when you'd be like, oh, me? Oh. And then 100. What is 100? I don't know why. What is that? 100. What is that for? What does it mean? 100. What, like you 100% agree with something that I'm saying? If I'm speaking truth and you're just like, right on. Yes. 100%. Sokar, wake. What is that? What would that look like? Wake up! Wake up! Bum, bum, bum. Alan Wake. I know the game. Could you imagine a game in that like format of like quick time events and stuff? And I'm the character that you control? Oh. Quick time event. Sokar Starfire. Just like tripping and falling over everything. Breaking shit constantly, just like, fuck! Shit! Oh. I need it. I want it. Hi, Lisa. Hello. Hola. Bonjour. Hello. We were talking about emotes and stuff and things. I wish you could customize the reactions. I wish. I mean, I guess you could on Twitch, maybe. But not here. A QTE for sipping coffee. That's it. Over and over. That's the game. Oh, that's the game. Sip, sip. And you just, like, what, routinely burn yourself or spill it? Such a simple premise. Also, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, I think. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad that over time I became more relaxed, more casual. When I first started out, I was a nervous wreck. And I don't know why I tried to put on this personality that wasn't me. Now I don't care. I'm just like, fuck it. Whatever. I'm just gonna talk the way that I talk. Be who I am. It's probably very natural, though, of everyone in the beginning to feel that way. Alan Wake's collectibles are coffee thermoses? Really? That's funny. You miss the QTE a little, you spill it. If you miss it a little, you spill it over yourself and take damage. Finish the cup before your health hits the big zero. You're glad it's gonna rain today? Oh, nice. How cozy. I do like rain. Rain is pretty cozy. Rain and snow are nice. How hot is the coffee? Hot, hot, hot. It's always hot. And it's funny because it wouldn't be inaccurate. I pretty commonly will have a hot drink and will like burn myself on stream or, you know, slurp it a little too hard and get it on me like, ha! It happens. It would be on brand. The coffee is hot like Sokar. Oh. 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 Sokar must have a beverage hot enough that it could melt his skin if it were to spill. Undrinkable otherwise. I don't know. I am half demon, so I'm a little fire resistant. Maybe there is a threshold. I will take showers on the maximum temperature, and my skin will not redden for anything. I'm not heat sensitive really at all. Now cold is different. Cold, very sensitive to cold. But I love the cold because it's like, well, you can just bundle up, right? Just more layers. So it's easier to deal with. And you get nice, cute little, like, clothes and such in wintertime. My favorite hat to wear when I go out on a cold winter's night or a walk, because I like to walk out at night. Less people, less noise, you know. I like to wear my Ushanka. Ushanka! It's cozy. Although I don't really wear it so much anymore. It has gotten really cold for me to wear it now because of my hair. My hair is like an Ushanka. My little dance is cute. Oh, you mean this? I figured out how to do that. I figured that out. That's a little trick that I learned in the VTube studio, honey. My model was not designed to necessarily move that way, so I reversed the parameters. And now I dance when I turn. That's kind of cool. It just works. I think it happened by accident, actually. I was messing with stuff and I was like, oh, I broke something. Why am I moving like that? Oh, wait a second. Wait, this looks kind of nice. I think I'll keep it as a feature. You can put on as many layers as you need. You can only take off so many. True. So cute, but the music is pretty chill. Thanks. I have had this playlist for a while. It's been slowly expanded upon. But yeah. It's like, I don't know how you would describe it. Lo-fi. Lo-fi hip-hop. Chill. I don't know. Accidentally put me in picture-in-picture mode. Picture-in-picture. Sokarception. The reason why you like older games is because of your dad. I could say the same. My dad was pretty cool. My dad is the one who got me into video games. Ooh! I have fond memories of like sitting next to him, watching him play stuff like Doom, like the original, and like the original Warcraft, stuff like that. Little bit of Star Fox. Diablo 2. That kind of stuff. All those 90s games. The games from the 1900s, you know. It's always like a special thing when you get to be able to share something like that with a parent, right? Because not everyone has that. My dad was so cool that He even played World of Warcraft with me. We had a guild together. We had a guild. That was pretty fun to be able to be like, yeah, I play World of Warcraft with my dad. Pretty cool. But then after that, I think it might have been the last game we ever really played together. After that, he started getting stuck on like mobile games and stuff like that. He got sucked in with the mobile games. He was really good at The Long Dark. He loved that game. He had one of the Metroid games. Believe it or not, I never played Metroid. I never played. Girl. Oh my goodness. I'm sure there's plenty of there's people of all genders that play games. Calm down. You beat one of the Metroid games in the Game Boy Advance? I had a Game Boy Advance. I played the Pokemons and the what was it? I had a SpongeBob game and a Tomb Raider game, and I had the Powerpuff Girls. I think that was my sister's game, but I ended up playing it a lot. That's not what I meant. I know. It's like, that's the meme though, right? I've seen that. There's this meme going around. Go, girl. What? I don't know, it just makes me laugh. It makes me go, ha, 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 ha. My mom had a laugh that sounded like that. She sounded like a goat. It was so funny. Her and my grandma both laughed like billy goats. Oh. I had another grandma that would just wheeze. My noise gate doesn't pick it up, does it? Laughs are funny. No two people laugh the same. Isn't that interesting? I feel like, I don't know, the science of laughter. Some people are like, other people are like, other people are like, and some people just a little extra air out their nose, you know, just. Sounds like me. Am I your grandmother? No. I hope not. The idea of my grandparents watching my streams, that would be cursed. That would be... I hope not. I hope I never make my way to them. Lauren says, I forgot how cozy made my Skyrim main menu. I put a short clip in the game gap. Did you? Let me see. Oh. Oh, that's so wonderful. I love it. Wait, I think I have that same snow effect. Also, I recognize the theme there. That's the Ocarina of Time title theme. Aw. That was my first Zelda game. To this day, it's really hard for me to name like a favorite. But man, that one is up there for me just because it was my first. My first love. Have y'all seen the Randy Savage Dragon mod? I have. That's an old one, yeah. The Randy Savage Dragon mod. Oh, yeah! There's so many mods for that game, it's crazy. Ocarina of Time was your first as well, Lisa and David? Nice. Your first Zelda was Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. Oh. I forgot. I always forget Link's Awakening was a Game Boy title. I never got a chance to play all of the mobile ones or the NES ones until later. Ocarina, Majora's, Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Those last two were a little finicky. A little rough. I like all of them for different reasons. Tears of the Kingdom was... Oh. Now that one was an experience. Not necessarily a good one. It was like a toxic... It was a toxic boyfriend you kept coming back to. And you didn't know why. And every time you gave it another chance, it just pissed you off. I could change, Tears of the Kingdom says. Sokar, I can change. I know you're not enjoying me now, but I can change. But it's just the same thing. It's just the same thing. We just keep backtracking. We just keep going back to where we came from. Dragging me along. Making me put in so much effort. Every time we have to cross a river. Don't you remember, honey, back in the day when we used to use Cryonis and just hop and skip across, and now have to ford the fucking river Styx to get across with my raft. I think that was my last stream title of Tears of the Kingdom. Was it? As in this game was like a toxic boyfriend. I think it was. I finished it, actually. I did. It's like 17 episodes. Each one like 6 hours long. The last one was 9 hours. Yeah, this game is like a toxic boyfriend. Definitely prefer Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I do too for its simplicity. Tears of the Kingdom was nice, but I feel like it was too much. They tried to do a little too much. It was too many features. They just kept adding features. You can do this, and you can do this, and you can do this, and you can do this. I just want to play Zelda. I don't want to build the fucking mech from Transformers and all. I don't. I was hoping the sky would be more exciting as well. I liked how they did the sky in Skyward Sword. But the sky in Tears of the Kingdom is just kind of meh. It's just meh. Sidon is your boyfriend? True, true. There was that episode where we finally met Sidon in Tears of the Kingdom. Met Sidon and I was really upset because he had a fiancé. He got a fiancé while we were gone. And I was like in denial the whole time. I was like, who's this bitch? Who's this? Huh? No. No, tell me you're just friends. Tell me you're just friends. No. Who are they? It's like, look at this statue. There's literally a statue of me on you, Sidon. Carved out of ice. Look at us. Look at us. I was so upset. I took him around with me anyway, just living in denial. It's like, no, he just has repressed feelings. He's just repressed. You know, he just needs time. I'll give him all the time he needs. He's in a toxic relationship. He's being manipulated. You don't know how you feel about Pura. I feel like they know what they were doing. Pura was weird. Why did they do that with Pura? That made me laugh. With her little, like, rod or whatever. She'd just be spanking her hand with it. Like, why? I don't understand what is happening here. Also, yeah, you want to just move effectively. Why'd you take my bombs? I agree, I miss the bombs. I miss all those runes. Zelda trying to take my Link when she don't even treat him right. Don't you love the Zelda fan base? How we are all just so possessive of like our characters. This one's mine. No. And the moment another character interacts with them, it's like, how dare you? Bow, bow, bow. You gotta go at 3:50, by the way. Do you? 3:50 Central Time, my time? I understand, by the way. I would never try to keep you here. Yes? Okay. I would never try to keep you here past, you know, when you gotta go. You gotta go, you gotta go. That's how life be. Bum, bum, bum. You know who I like as well? You know Girahim in Skyward Sword? Girahim. He's wonderful. I know he's a villain, but he's wonderful. He's like me. Johnny Check. I don't think Johnny Cat is here. If that's who you're referring to. But I'm sure he'll be on his way. What in the world? What are you in the worlding? You need my cat. The cat is away. The cat is away. But the cat always comes back. The guy from Manish Cap? I don't know who that is. I never played that one. That was a Zelda game that I never played. Mornish Cap. Villain. Oh, Vati! I remember Vati. Only because he is actually in another game. Bum, bum. He was in Hyrule Warriors, something Calamity. It was like the next one. He might have been in another one, but I remember him being in that. Bum, 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 bum. I think, unless I'm wrong. Let me fact check myself. Hyrule Warriors. Bum, bum. Oh, it's not. There's a guy in Age of Calamity that just kind of looks like him, huh? I don't know his name. Bum, 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 bum. Doop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Didn't mind it much. I like wave fighting games. I'm fairly sure it messed with the plot though. Yeah, it was made by the same developer that actually made Dynasty Warriors? I think. Astor. Oh, Astor. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was Vati. Cool. Neato. Now we know. He was the guy that brought about the calamity. I thought it was really interesting. But they didn't like do anything with that in the main plot. See you guys later. Have a good one. Okay. Bye, David. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. We'll see you later. Lungs. Why is there an emoji for lungs? I don't understand. You can't breathe. Or maybe you can breathe. I don't know what the context of that would be. Can I ask you something? Ask away. And I will have answer. You dabbed. You didn't ask. You didn't. That's not a question. That's a dab. That is not a question. That is a dab. Actually. Hasha says, cringe. Well, honey, I may be cringe, but I'm free. I aspire to be cringe, so thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Thorn says, Age of Calamity was a non-canon what-if scenario. Ah! Based on going back to before the calamity hit properly. Changing how things happened. Same as Hyrule Warriors, the story is one big what-if thing. Ah! I see. So it was like... Okay. Bye. Bye. I didn't know that. I thought Age of Calamity was canon. Huh. When I was telling you about my art... Yeah, sure, go ahead, Lisa. What about the Ort? What about? Bum, bum, bum. Now I'm curious and like looking about this. We're gonna draw 4 characters you thought were alike, so you can look each one up so you know what I'm gonna draw. Oh, really? Also, no, one of my chat rules is we avoid religion. Religion and politics. We keep things comfy. Ugh. And believe me, given my upbringing, I've already heard. I know. One of them is, of course... Oh, right. Yeah, I knew about that one. You told me about that one. Okay. I knew about that one, I think. I haven't seen Yu-Gi-Oh in so long, so I'm a little rusty on all of the on all of those characters. Pretty cool character design though. Pretty neat. Isn't like 90s anime so interesting, right? The art style. It's very like jagged. Very, you can really see where the artists, like where their like brush strokes and everything were. Very much handmade. Yeah, I'm looking them up now. Nash's hair, I'm sorry. Nash's hair, it looks like someone scooped some ice cream on, like bloop, bloop. Very shiny. Pompadour. That was the name I'm thinking of. That's what that hairstyle is called. Pompadour. Let's take a lot of hairspray to keep that up. Man, the fucking like the cosplays that are coming up for Nash. The wig is just like a Trump toupee. It's so funny. And then King from Seven Deadly Sins. Okay. Seven Deadly Sins. Oh. Interesting. His eyes, he's like squinting. It's like, I'm constantly trying to squint really hard to look. He's like Engie. He's Engie, isn't he? He's like very gold and teal, I guess. A Shezzy colored, a Shezzy coated. He's so tired. Oh, the sin of sloth. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, interesting. I'm half demon, I am honey. I am. Half jackal demon. Bum, 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 bum. Always, you mean? Yeah, okay. No talk about. Listen, you gotta go. You gotta go. I don't think you're in the right place. I'm not sure you're in the right community. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think you are. What did I just say? Religion and politics are no go. So bye-bye. He's awesome. He has a pillow. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Bum, bum, bum. That's so funny. And not me Googling Nash pillow, and it's just bringing up generic looking pillows. I was expecting something cool and anime looking. What do you think about them? Very, very interesting, unique art styles. Hello, Zero. Hi, hi. Welcome back. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Never guessed what I've been playing. Let me guess. Could it be Transport Fever Dose? Maybe. Could be. Wrong. I've been playing Transport Fever 2. Sonic Adventure 3 or Luigi Mansion... I can't talk. Sonic Adventure 3 or Luigi's Mansion 4? I never played either one. I've never played... Are there that many Luigi Mansions? There's 4 of them? Are there more of them? That's a lot. You're just joking. It's like, making me choose between... Oh, those games don't even exist. See, you know, when I try so hard to be a conversationalist, and it really shows. Like, how can I still salvage this? I'm not gonna look cool if I don't talk about this somehow. You can literally just be like, "Hey, Sokar, have you played Pokemon?" And then just like, I don't know, make something up. And I'd be like, "Oh God, I don't know if I've heard of that one. I'm not up to date with Pokemon at all. What do I say? I don't know. Not really familiar to me, but I know about Pokemon, honey." I'd find some way. Boom, 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 boom. Don't worry, we can still talk about the things that do exist, but won't be mean to you. The things that do exist. So we can't talk about my sanity. It doesn't exist, it's gone. My mind, I lost that a while ago. How long's it been? Oh, it's been 2 hours. It might be time for a stretch break. It might be time to get up and stretch your butt cheeks because it has been 2 hours. Oops. Like the cute boys just looked up. Yeah, fictional characters. We like the fictional anime men. Yes, we do. Okay, I'm gonna be right back If you've been sitting here the past hour or so, as I certainly have, then it's time for you to get up, and stretch and take care of yourself. I'll be right back. Bah! I love that my face was stuck in that position. I'll have to remember that and like a screenshot or clip it because that was really funny. Hello, Metallic. Are you, what did I say about dabbing in my chat? Oh, you guys, wait. That's a great idea, actually. A Sokar dab. We need a Sokar dab emoji. Sokar dab would be funny. Let's see here. What did I put all of that stuff? No dab, not dabbing. It's elbow coughing. Any resemblance to dabbing is purely coincidental. You're right, I forgot, like the technical description of that. Was elbow cough. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I think everything is good to go here. Boop. Yeah, you're just sneezing. Achoo! You just happen to, every time you sneeze, you dab. Yes. An involuntary reaction. You just can't help it. I like the idea of like asserting your dominance in a public space, you know? Anytime you do something embarrassing, just dab. Act like it was all part of it, you know? And then people be like, whoa, that person? They're cool. You spilled your drink in public? Dab. You're like, whoa, okay. Whoa. Wow, they're so confident. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I can talk about cute anime guys with you, of course. Of course. I am a cute anime guy, so why not? Oh, why not? Look at me. That would be funny. Maybe I should try that. I don't know if I have the courage to do something like that. But hey. If you do. Keeping the dab alive in 2024. It's such an old trend. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. With Sokar ears, even. I'm gonna hate it. I don't know if I should say if I would hate it. It would make me laugh if that were to ever become the thing. Like, that's how any two Emberlings greet each other. They dab. It's our code. Who's your favorite of the four? I don't know. Of those four anime guys. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Maybe the guy that had the dark hair. Already forgot his name. I already forgot his name. Chaz. He had pretty cool art style. Chaz. That would be an outfit that I would wear. That'd be an outfit I would wear. It looks like a vampire outfit, kind of. Boop, boop. You literally just did his voice? Did I? Jazz. The Chaz is cool. You have to jazz it up. Is that what he talks like? I don't know. I have no idea. Not me looking it up now. Like he smoked too much? What do you mean? Like this? It's us like Mike Wazowski. But like the secretary in Monsters Inc. They talk like that. I can do all the voices, honey. I can do them all. Look it up, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's listen. Alright, yeah. It kinda talks like this. You're about to get chazzed. Oh man. That character's so funny. What the hell? That's a Sokar character if I ever saw one. Yep, that's how I am. I always walk into all of my challenges extremely overconfident. Prepare to get Sokar'd. You hear, I don't hear, but yeah, he talks like that and he's funny. Yeah, I have my browser audio muted. Cause I can't be risking playing audio from stuff like that. What if I get in trouble? What if YouTube.com comes down here and they're like, yep, so couldn't help but notice you're playing audio from a video that's not yours. We're gonna have to let you know you can't do that. Oh, I definitely heard it. Yes. Chaz is cool. It's a Chaz it up. Chaz it up. Here, the Chaz. It's great. Boom, 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 boom. Thorn says Chaz was a token shonen rival character for the most part, kind of put to the sidelines as the story got darker and darker. Good lord, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX went to some dark places. I wouldn't know, because I didn't get that far into Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like one of those things that like I had a childhood, like a brief childhood interest. And that was like back in the very early days of Yu-Gi-Oh! When it was just like, we're just some guys and we're gonna duel. My trap card. You know, it was very generic. So I guess I was always under the impression that they just kind of kept with that. And it was just a series about people playing the trading card game in the anime. It's like, well, that's kind of boring. They don't do anything else. But apparently, I guess I was wrong. I guess they evolved. It's like Pokemon, right? I briefly touched on it, but I'm very out of touch with Pokemon. I'm only familiar with like the first 2 generations. Anything after that is just dust in the wind, you know? All we are is dust in the wind. I don't know. But I hear that there are some more modern looking Pokemon that look like straight up household appliances. So, how am I gonna do this? I was thinking about showing you guys my absolutely cringeworthy first stream that I ever had on the channel. Would you guys like to watch that with me? It's like 30 minutes long. And God, will you cringe? You will cringe all the way back in your seat. You'll just be like, oh my, ugh. Oh, he's so unprofessional. God. If you play it, we won't have a choice. I'm going to eat a cookie. Okay, I need to put up like a text box so that we know. So that people that are coming into the stream aren't like, what's going on? You know? Confusing people, making them think that that's actually how I am now. It's not. I've grown. I've changed. It's your stuff, so no copyright. Exactly. I can show you my own content. But I actually had to, like, record and clip it because it was actually part of a Breath of the Wild stream. I'm chill, not nervous. Oh, honey, just wait till you see this video. I'm talking so fast. I talk so fast, I'll like forget to cover things. It's really bad. Okay, we are watching my first stream. Watching my first stream. Ever. It's cringe. It's cringe. Make this larger. I'm gonna put it up here on the screen here. And we can watch! Makes you think, what will I be like when I stream for the first time? Well, it can't go any worse than what you're about to see here. Let me turn down my music so you can... Okay. So this was my first ever intro, and if you missed it, I need to get myself like in front of this thing. Can I please? I need to shrink myself. I'm too big, honey. Ah! We have time. We have 4 minutes. Here. I might just turn off the break music. It's kind of clashing. Okay. So this was my debut. As you can see, I only had 3 subscribers back then. 3 souls. I kept track of it in a little bar down there. My first sub goal was 69. Oh look, my first message. That was Mew Mew. One of the 3 people. I could tell you who those 3 people were. One of them was Mew Mew. One of them who was a friend is a friend that I've had before I started streaming. And then there's Annie, of course. And then Shoot, my artist and rigger. Those were my 3. That was my audience. But that's how I did it before. I didn't even have like a hype theme or anything. It's literally, you probably recognize this track. That's my part of my chill music. So it's been playing since all the way back then, last May. So yeah. I've got my mouse trained on the volume slider here because my audio back then was so fucked. I was actually late to my own debut, by the way. I don't know by how much, but I was absolutely late. And my timer like got all fucked up. So yeah, whatever your goal should be, 50? Sure. Make it a number that's significant to you. For me, it was 69 just because it made me laugh. You're gonna hear my voice though, and it's gonna sound really weird because I was really nervous. And I'd also had messed around with my voice because I didn't like the sound of my voice and my rasp. So I had messed around with my equalizer to try and hide it. I also had just a worse microphone. So I don't sound like now. I don't sound. You're gonna see a lot of things that are weird and hear a lot of things that are weird. Kind of want to play Borderlands 3 again. The game is 138 gigs. Jeez. You shouldn't hide it. It just makes it worse. Exactly. It does. It does. I eventually undid all of that shit. So now you just get it all. You get the whole rasp. You get the fullness of my voice. My voice also, when I speak now, comes from my gut because I'm relaxed. But here, you're going to hear my voice coming through my nose. Like, it's so much up. It's like so much higher. Because I'm just so nervous. I also forced a British accent, a very bad British accent, for a brief time. It's stupid. I don't know why I did that. But I can't hold it, and I break and just start talking American. I think your voice sounds nice and chill, and you do good voices. Well, thank you. I certainly didn't think that when I first debuted. Okay, here we go. Are you prepared? Oh. Come on, Sokar. Come on, Sokar. Where are you? Sokar.
Hello, hello, hello.
Gross.
Yes, I am a bit late. As you can see, I arrived in a bit of a conundrum. Feet first through my own portal. But here we go. So as you can see, these are my boots. They're pretty nice, aren't they? Oh, hold on. Hold on just a second. I should be using this.
God, I was trying to click and
So-
drag through.
We look at the stitching.
I
and,
sound
all of
different,
the
I
detail
know.
on these boots, right? The texture on the soles and all of that. We move up here.
I do sound different.
Look at my pants. Pretty great, right?
God, my commentary.
Yes, they
The
are pretty
fake
tricky
laugh.
boots. Something that you might notice is the star pattern on the back of my cloak here. The stars are an ancient symbol of power and presence in much of mythology.
You
and
see
I also happen
the
to
hard
have
cutoff on the
a
left
great
and right?
interest in space and the stars and the cosmos. So
God.
yeah, I quite like them.
The boundary
I
box
really
in my
like all of the
VTube
metalwork
studio.
and all the
Ugh.
pivots. I love belts. We have a little bit of physics here on the beads.
That's not bead.
Although I've
That's a
toned things
chain,
down a bit
Sokar.
so I don't move around too much.
That's a chain.
The embroidery is, I love it. We have a little bit of
Hello,
like, some
Leah.
crescent moon action happening there in the middle. And
I know it's hard to
I love
watch.
the moon.
It's so hard to
But
watch.
Yeah, move it down. I guess you can't quite see my hand there. But over
You
here,
can hear my mouse clicking
it looks
because
like I might have maybe some claws under those gloves. Maybe I'm not quite human. Okay.
maybe I'm not quite
I
human.
love this coat though. If there's one word that I could really use to describe this entire outfit, it's just depth, right? It just
voice
seems
crack.
so
Depth.
comfy, like something you could just put right on. And I have a little bit of fur at the top of my
This is
cloak,
back when
you
I
can
was
see.
streaming
And you
through
can see my
Streamlabs.
mouth. Yes.
I
have
wasn't even using
fangs, All
OBS.
the better to bite you with.
So I was using all the like
I'd
in-house
like to focus also
audio shit.
on this ankh here, the Egyptian symbol.
That's why you can
Of
hear my
life.
mouse clicking and dragging.
And I feel like it's really appropriate to the theme, as you'll soon find out. I have a spiked collar because I'm edgy as fuck like that.
Ugh.
I have white hair, of course, because white hair is, well, it's sexy, right?
Ah!
And my eyes. I'm so in love with my eyes, I can't stop looking at them.
I'm
They're so
edgy as
intense.
fuck, you guys.
They're like pools of blood and fire. And you'll notice my ears, right?
Another fake
I got
laugh.
some jackal ears.
Pull yourself
I am
together,
the bastard
Sokar.
son of Anubis, so we share the blood of the jackal demon. So we have some of that here. And you might notice that one of them is a little bit more floppier than the other. And the reason why it drifts is because I'm actually completely deaf in my left ear. So
That's
why
true.
my right ear is a little more perked up. You'll also notice the piercings. Just
That's
because,
actually
you know,
true.
piercings are
Fun
cool.
fact.
And then I guess we'll just
My
zoom
left
out here
ear
and show
droops
you
a little
the
more
whole-
because I am actually deaf
whole
in my left
thing.
ear in real life.
And this is it. I love the way all of this turns out. All of it is thanks
Oh, Lord.
to
Oh, dear.
my amazing mama, artist and rigger, Ju, which I've included the link there over the left. She did an incredible job with all of this, and I'd like to explore some of the overall
She
themes
did.
of what we were going for with this project. So
She did a
the
great
kind of
job.
overall theme of Sokar
Shu, if you're watching,
is he's a god of death.
You're amazing.
And he's a very rebellious prince.
why am I
And
talking
think
in third
that
person?
was captured quite nicely with what Ju did here. She really captured the essence
Sokar
of
is a rebellious prince.
aristocracy and power and authority, which is what I really wanted. And then of course the other thing is just the fact that, well, it's all derivative of the Egyptian underworld, the duat. And so I guess one of the things I actually forgot to point out, just because I'm so incredibly nervous, is
Yeah,
the fact that
I can tell you
the
are.
shoulder ornamentation,
Make this bigger.
if you can see it here, is
By the way,
actually representative of
This stream
Anubis,
was
right? So we have some more
720p.
of that jackal demon energy there on the shoulders. And I can actually take this cloak off.
I wasn't even
so you can
streaming in
see that.
1080p at that time.
I'm quite slender.
I'm quite
Yeah,
slim.
I love it. I just love the detail. I cannot really stop thanking and praising Shu for all that she did here.
God, why did I fake
And,
laugh so
I
much?
guess, oh, right. I
Stop!
forgot to go into the fact
God!
that you'll notice here is etched in Roman numerals the number 13. I am the Lord of Misfortune, although
Are you?
I like to use the number 13 as my lucky number because I am not really the type for superstition.
It feels so
I
different from
enjoy
your normal voice.
actively
Trust me, it feels dumb
challenging
watching
the
videos of
fates.
myself.
So
I know.
I really like the number
'Cause I
13.
wasn't being
and,
myself.
I just now noticed this, but it kind of almost
I was a
looks
nervous,
like
anxious
the name
wreck
Shu,
that
doesn't it?
ruined
Just
his
the X
audio
and then the 3 eyes kind of looks
by
like a signature.
overthinking my equalizer.
But yeah, 13. I love 13. And then my overall color scheme, of course. The black and white. To me, the black represents like the long shadow of the past.
Oh,
and
God.
then the white represents the, you know, the bright light of the future. And then, of course, the red highlight is like, it represents life in the present, right? Like
You're
blood,
such a-
the
you're
brief,
like a-
you know, the brief little essence of life that we have. So that's my little artsy fartsy little.
Is this like some
spiel
like
about my
14-year-old's
color scheme.
poetry or
I'll
something?
put my cloak back on though because I love this thing. It's really nice. Okay.
Are you British?
oh,
No,
I
I'm
forgot
not
something
actually.
else.
That's what's so funny.
Da-da-da-da.
I am
Doo-doo-doo.
American.
This
I'm
stuff.
American as apple
Right.
pie, honey.
Oh, let me move out of the way.
But for some reason, I was like, oh, I've
So, of
got
course,
to,
my name
I've
is
got
Sokar
to put in
Starfire.
just
I
a little
probably
bit
should
of.
have started with that. But
But
my
what?
birthday is November 19th, so you can all celebrate that with me whenever
But it
that
starts to
comes
fall
around.
apart. You
And
can
then, of
hear it
course, there's
starting
my
to fall
Twitter there.
apart.
There's not much there at the moment, but I do intend to post more in the future.
But it's in there.
So let's get rid of that. Thank you again, Shu, for everything you've done.
I'm
I just-
British. I'm
yeah.
saying nothing.
That's all I can really say. It's a dream come true to
I'm
finally be
sorry,
on
Thor.
this side of the underworld, right? On this
I'm
side of the portal.
sorry.
All thanks to you for summoning me here. Oh yeah, some stuff
Oh
about
God.
me. I belong
actually,
to a kind of
I forgot about this part
obscure
about my
race
lore.
of vampiric half-demons known as the
Solarii.
Solarii.
I
And as
forgot about
far as
that.
I can tell, I'm the last known surviving member. I also happen to be a god
Look
of
at my
death,
preferred titles,
having
honey.
had,
Look at the first one.
inherited much of the power of the jackal god
I don't think
Anubis.
anyone has ever
I
called
consider
me that.
myself,
Maybe one
A bit
person.
of a necromancer, if you will. I was raised by human parents, however, so I am not without my humanity and that upbringing. The whole reason why I am here, though, of course, is because of, well, the place that you're standing in with me now is known as the Sanctuary.
Is it?
Right? The Sanctuary is my pocket dimension. It's what
The
I use to
Sanctuary
travel
is a
space and
generic
time.
black
And,
background
well,
with a
one day while I was
royalty-free
in the underworld,
starfield and
this great white light on the
scrolling
horizon started
red
coming towards me, and I
blotch
didn't
that I
know what
made
it
in
was,
Microsoft
but I heard
Paint.
voices and I heard prayers, and it turned out that it was, I guess, you guys from the future.
Oh, I guess it
having,
was.
Conjured up the sanctuary, and with Shu's help now, I mean, you've all just kind of worked together and brought me here, and I cannot be, more thankful. I finally
wanna
found a
slap
way to
you,
get around
Sokar.
my dear father's, entrapment in the underworld, and I'm happy to be here and to finally
Stop.
see you guys. So, oh yeah, one other detail: the sanctuary is powered by
I
souls.
keep going
so
back into a British
if
voice.
you
I
don't
don't
mind
know
handing
why.
over your soul, I will use it to power my sanctuary, and in time, I hope that we can make this place something more respectable. I am quite far
More
from my palace in the underworld, but with some luck and with a bit of effort and patience and time,
Oh, it
perhaps
hurts.
we can make something of a new palace here in my sanctuary. Now, of course, there are my
You're
preferred
American.
titles. There is Master.
You're
and
from the
my Lord
Midwest.
And my Prince. And of course, I guess it's not so much a title, but pronouns. He, him. I prefer them capitalized because I am a deity, and you will address me as such.
Oh.
Now,
Have
we
you guys
will
been
move on from
capitalizing
there,
my
because
pronouns?
you're probably wondering, what was all of that about, half-demon vampirism and such, right? Let's see. Well,
Let's see.
I am afflicted with what is known as the curse of two souls.
Ah, yes.
Because I'm a half-demon. Basically, my demonic blood struggles to coexist with my humanity. And, so some of those, I guess, lifelong things that I have to live with.
It's
as
just
a
funny
result
that
of
I was
being,
like, you have to
this
capitalize
hybrid
them.
monster.
Capital H.
I have amnesia. And
Because
you can
I'm a
probably
god.
tell I'm a little bit scatterbrained. That will either make or break me, I guess, whenever I'm
You don't have to
streaming
do
with you
that,
guys
honey.
in my sanctuary. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I'm very forgetful. I tend to I'm very book smart, but I
yes.
tend to forget what I've done 5 minutes ago, maybe even 5 seconds ago. So I'm gonna really rely on you guys for anything that is like really dependent on memory. So I hope you guys will bear with me there. I'm also allergic to plant life.
This
okay?
is for a little bit
The
of
mortal
roleplay.
world is full
I
of
do have
disgusting
seasonal allergies.
nature. I'm a god of death, not
I'm not
life,
allergic to
and
everything.
I have a lot of allergies to all of the pollens and such, and so
Not everything,
I tend
but
to this time of year and everything. We'll get through it. I'll probably have mornings.
so I
where
should
I'm
call
very,
you Lord Sokar
very
if you
groggy,
want
but
to. If you
that's
want to, honey.
That's just part of being a visitor to the mortal world. I'm also supernaturally warm-blooded. I prefer the cold. I love the winter. The underworld, it's cold, it's dark.
It's
So,
cold. Why are you talking like this, Sokar? Stop it.
for fall and winter to get here. Another thing that's very important about me is that I do suffer from some frequent depressive mood swings.
This is
I have no
true.
way of really telling when they'll happen.
This was really
but
hard
I
for me to
can
talk
tell you
about.
that they're not extremely debilitating. It's honestly better if I stay with you guys and you guys provide me some company to get through them. Basically, you know, that's one of the reasons why I love open world games, though.
I opened up
is
a lot more
because
about it
whenever
later
those
on.
mood swings do happen, I can just kind
But
of.
it was like, I have to
switch
talk
gears
about it
and
at
do something a
debut,
little
right?
less
Because it's a part of
intensive.
who I am.
So, yeah, I want you all to expect some low energy, casual vibes. We're probably also going to be taking like at least hourly breaks for multiple reasons,
Stretch
as I'll
breaks.
get into next.
Or stretch your butt cheeks.
About my vampirism, right? I need to take
Thorn says,
occasional
I will
breaks
not
to
call you
replenish
Lord.
my
I've seen you
blood,
driving
so to
trains.
speak.
You lost
And
Lord
if I
privileges in the
become
train wreck.
deficient in that, I develop unpleasant symptoms. So I get really
Yes.
faint. I get really anxious. Things just aren't really well. I get really shaky. So if you're
That's
all
true.
familiar with the anime Tokyo Ghoul,
Oh, God,
you know one of
don't.
the things they use to stave their inner demon away
Yes,
is
yes,
to
we
drink
know.
coffee, and that's certainly one of the things
Coffee.
that helps because I load my coffee with sugar.
Fake
So
laugh.
yeah, I do need to take occasional
Fake
breaks
laugh.
to adjust that and make sure that my blood is nice and sweet and full of glucose.
Oh my God.
So another thing that I use is
I'm talking
the
about
emotions of sentient
hypoglycemia,
beings.
honey.
One of the things
But I was
that,
trying to
I am
roleplay.
immediately drawn towards with this whole engagement.
I was talking
with
about my
the mortal world
hypoglycemia
is the
condition,
fact that
but I was role playing,
there's a
and it
lot
was
of emotion here. I am drawn towards, and I feed upon emotional energy. And it's because I tend to literally feel what others feel. Right? I'm quite empathetic, and it's why I hate seeing other people suffer. But it's also what helps me, what motivates me to help others. So. I'm a very intense personality, and I am not afraid of other people, you know, that you know, have an open heart themselves, is what I'm trying
You need
to
to
say.
slow down. You're
You can
talking too
expect a lot of
fast.
really honest
I'm
conversation
talking
with me,
faster
okay?
than
So
I
don't
can
be
like
shy.
think, and so that's why
No.
you
I
can
guess,
hear me stuttering, just
speaking
like,
of, you know,
huh,
keeping things
you know,
casual
like, huh.
and appreciating open world games, some of the content that you can expect, right? I really enjoy the following games: role-playing games, survival crafting games, action-adventure games, so stuff like, you know, Tomb Raider and Assassin's
It's a little
Creed.
funny
I would
to see you
consider
react to your older
action-adventure.
streams, yeah.
I really like historical
This
games.
entire
on that
thing is
note,
Sokar makes
especially
himself suffer by
medieval
watching himself.
and classical. This is kind of a random tangent, but one of the things that got me into history was actually playing as a kid Age of Empires. And
This is
I used
true.
to think that Age of Empires was a fantasy game, like all of these
Also
factions
true.
and units and things.
I was a dumb kid.
Anyways, as I got a little older, I found out, wow, all of these characters and like their scenarios and everything are real.
True.
Like, whoa, that's cool. So that's really where that whole interest in history.
Imagine if this was the first time I'd seen you. You'd probably never subscribe.
And then science fiction
Alternate
games.
timeline.
I love sci-fi. I love science. You can expect probably a bunch of games that are centered around specifically like rocket science, you know.
We did some sci-fi games.
You guys to, there might be not as
I like to do more.
Would be like the Fermi Paradox. I really hope to show you guys that one sometime because it's
Oh, I
really
streamed that one.
fascinating. And then of course lots of conversation. I'm a bit of a chatterbox, thanks to my anxiety, thanks to multiple factors.
Yep.
I just
You
can't
are.
shut up. So you guys are really gonna love me or hate me for that. Let's move on.
I
to,
skipped. What the fuck are you doing, Sokar? You had two more things on that list to talk about.
But I couldn't really find a word that I don't know.
Wow. I was so nervous that
It's called forbidden content. But I feel like that's kind of a strong word. This
I
is
didn't
just
even
kind of
talk about the
stuff
last
that,
two things.
I'm not really super into, I guess, like horror, but like on special occasion. It's not that I'm like not a fan of horror. I am actually
We've done
a
some
huge
horror
fan of
games on the channel.
but specifically like psychological
Not a
horror
lot of them,
and
but we
Lovecraftian
have.
horror. In the words of H.P. Lovecraft,
Oh, God.
what was it? The strongest and strangest kind of fear is like the fear of the unknown, right? And one of my pet peeves with
You're such a
horror lately,
nerd.
the whole horror genre lately, is that they show you the monster and the threat way too soon, right? Like, true
Why are
horror
you
is all
talking
about
like that?
mystery. So I mean, if
Why
I
are
find
you
a good horror
talking
game
like
that,
this?
keeps things
Why
a
are you
mystery and is
like
very
that?
psychological in that
Stop.
aspect, I'll probably be into that. And I could definitely see myself playing horror games, around Halloween for the whole theme of the season and everything. The other thing would be puzzle games. Due to my amnesia, it's a nightmare. So you don't want to see me play pure puzzle games. It'll just be frustrating for everyone involved. And speaking of frustration, that leads me to rage games, okay? I've spent many years of my life trying to address some, shall we say, anger management issues. I am actually prone to being very, very angry. The littlest thing can set me off.
I am, honey.
So I really don't think that rage games are a healthy environment for me.
No.
So you're not going to really see me playing things like Getting Over It.
But you will see me raging at casual games like Spiritfarer.
It's honestly better if I do get into a situation where I get particularly frustrated. It's better that I rage quit than that I continue in those kinds of emotions, because I really don't like seeing myself in that kind of emotional state.
That's true. I don't like seeing myself get angry.
Don't expect that from me.
That's why I will quit if I get too mad, because I don't like it.
God, I realize I quote a lot of people. But another
You do,
one of my
Sokar.
favorite quotes is from Theodore Roosevelt, which is,
God.
"Comparison is the thief of joy."
You are a nerd.
So I'm not really into tier lists. I'm not about comparing, people to other people or interests to other interests.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess
really
that's
like
right.
using the word favorite because it almost feels divisive, or like I am somehow.
I do feel like I'm walking on eggshells whenever I state when something's my favorite.
Plenty of interests that are equal in value.
I do have a hard time with that.
You don't have to, you don't have to be like that. So yeah, I'm not into that. Also, PvP games and game mode. I'm not a competitive.
It makes me
person.
think of like Kyo's fake laugh.
I'm just not, because again, the raging and the puzzle solving and I'm much more down for cooperative experiences. So yeah, any kind of like first person like battle royale stuff or sports related activities, you're not going to see me doing those, because I'll just have a nervous breakdown. My social anxiety will kick in and I'll leave. Probably, I don't know. So we're not going to do that. But now, enough negativity. Let's talk about some of the like more influential series on stuff that I like, and there's a big list here.
Okay.
As you can see, it's not just limited to games, but of course we have The Legend of Zelda, right? We're going to be playing that once we're done with this whole rambling spiel, and so The Legend of Zelda is very near and dear to my heart. Of course,
I can tell I'm just like
Tears of the Kingdom,
fighting for breath, clearing my throat mid sentence.
Don't worry, I'll be playing that as soon as I get my hands on
Why did I have that laugh?
But yeah, Breath of the Wild.
Why?
We're gonna be
I don't
playing
laugh
that
like that.
Debut. My first Legend of Zelda game was Ocarina of Time, and I remember how it just utterly fascinated me.
I don't laugh like that.
There's just everything about the Zelda universe. I love it so much. You're probably gonna hear me just squealing about so many little details of the lore and the world. So you can look forward to all of that. Gosh, I've only started on the first item. The next one is Star Wars. Today is Star Wars Day. If you didn't know, may the 4th be with you.
Oh God!
I would have played like a
Did
Star
I
Wars
actually
game
say
today,
that?
but
Did I actually?
I was just so nervous about all the, the DMCA.
May the 4th be with you.
Because all the music and stuff. But I really do want to play Star Wars on stream sometime if I find a way to get around all that. I love Star Wars. I can't stop.
Okay, yeah, we know.
The Mandalorian. Oh, I love that series.
Can you move
it's probably
on?
My favorite, and I highly recommend for anyone
Sokar.
that's like new to the Star Wars universe. And
oh, shut up about Star Wars! You fuck.
The Mandalorian. Okay, take it from me. It's really excellent about introducing you to the lore and everything. Okay, Warcraft. and slash World of Warcraft. Okay, I
Yeah.
was a former World of Warcraft addict. All right, it
This
was
is
a really
true.
bad habit. I would get up extra early just to log in and do that shit. Maybe someday we'll get back to into it. Maybe we'll relapse into World of Warcraft.
Well, then you
someday.
discovered Final Fantasy 14, honey. So
But the Warcraft universe, I'm very fond
that
of
didn't
that.
that
And
didn't
then,
stay for long.
probably a very lesser known title is actually a little game called Ultima 9.
Oh, I
grew up
forgot about
watching my
this.
dad play that game, and it really inspired me to like
That
wow,
was, like,
RPGs that have high
the
amounts
first
of
RPG that I
interactivity in their
ever
environment. That game is
ever
an old
saw.
one. I don't know if we'll be
Ever
able
did see.
to like get it on here without having some kind of technical issues, but that game really started a long love affair with RPGs. And
Avatar.
that leads to the Elder Scrolls, which I believe the developer of the Elder Scrolls was pretty heavily inspired by the Ultima series.
Yeah.
I started on Morrowind. And
Morrowind was
played all
my
the way
first
through
Elder
Skyrim,
Scrolls
of course,
game,
looking
yes.
very forward to the next title whenever that shit drops.
God.
But Elder
Why are
Scrolls,
you
I love
like
it.
this,
I love
Sokar?
the lore, of course. I love Dark Elves and Khajiit.
Why are you like
can
this?
probably pick up on that.
Whenever
And
that
then,
shit
of course,
drops. What the
Assassin's
fuck?
Creed. Right, I love Assassin's Creed.
You're
with the
trying to be
possible
cool.
Exception of,
And
a
you
couple
know you're
titles
not.
that I won't name.
You're not cool.
But my favorite one is
Can't be talking like that.
probably
I only
Assassin's
talk that
Creed
way
Origins.
ironically.
And I really want to play that on stream sometime. Even though like I played through all of that, I really want to play that.
Whack
Because it's
that
it
ass
takes
up.
place
You know,
in
like when I was
ancient
playing the
Egypt,
train
and that's
game.
my whole thing, right? I think it could be really fun to play through that as as a god myself.
Oh my god.
And then Tomb Raider, right? Tomb Raider.
Yeah, you need to slow
I
down.
love Tomb Raider.
You need to slow down. You can't
I
talk.
started, like,
You need to take a
geez,
drink.
Tomb Raider 2, like the demo of that on PS1. I love that game.
Oh, next thing.
I haven't actually finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And
I did finish that.
I got a little bit into Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'd really like to get through those two games.
Yep.
But,
Guess
I
what?
love the Tomb
Guess
Raider
what, past
series.
Sokar? We
And
did
of
it.
course,
We
I
did
went
that.
on and
We
on
played
about
those.
Age of Empires earlier, so don't really need to go.
Don't
into
talk
too
about
much
Age of
that.
Empires again.
But Civilization, okay, that's another one of those historical games
Yeah.
that I fell in love with and found myself reading through all the like encyclopedia entries.
Yeah, because you're a
and such.
big old nerd.
And then Kerbal Space Program, which ties into my space interest, right? I love building ships.
You love rockets.
You can't build interdimensional ships like the Sanctuary.
Oh, shut the.
But you can build some pretty cool stuff.
Was that
in
the
game.
original
I'd love to play it on
concept?
stream
Was the
sometime.
Sanctuary supposed to be an interdimensional fucking
And then
TARDIS?
my animes that I'm really into, right?
Was that the
Inuyasha,
original
that
concept?
was actually my first anime.
Huh.
And I took a lot of inspiration for my sort of, my whole get up here is based on Inuyasha and a little bit of Tokyo
Your
Ghoul,
get up.
which is in this list as well. The next is Death Note. Love Death Note. Although that is probably a less rewatchable one, and I should specify that definitely the anime, not the Netflix adaptation.
Okay, good to know we agree on that,
But
past
Death
Sokar.
Note, it really counts on the element of surprise, right? And it's pretty.
And here we
suspenseful,
go, yes,
especially,
going
like,
into the
you haven't
nuances
seen
of
before.
Death
Now, the
Note.
second time around, you can kind of know what's going on, but it's a really great series. I love all the sort of like just the art style and everything. Tokyo
Yep.
Ghoul is another one with a really amazing aesthetic, and gosh, I just love all of that. Tokyo Ghoul is another really big inspiration.
Speaking of TARDIS, the new trailer for Doctor Who was released
the
today,
take on
was it?
vampirism and all of that, so to speak.
I'll have to watch.
I really love
I'll
just
have to
everything
see.
about that anime. It's definitely a comfort anime for me. Like whenever I'm feeling down, whenever I'm having one of those really bad mood swings, feeling pretty mopey, I like to turn on Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know why you'd think like something
Because
so dark
you
wouldn't be good,
are a
but, like, I
stupid,
don't know,
silly,
like, I think I'm that kind
emo,
of thing. I love it.
nerdy boy.
And then Erased might be a little less known. It's a much shorter
That's
anime.
why.
It's about the butterfly effect, and I love anything to do.
You
with,
watched it
like,
6
exploring
times. I believe
chaos
that.
theory and the butterfly effect. The idea
Oh, the
that
butterfly effect.
there's just some things that happen in our life. All these intersecting incidents and events, right?
Yeah,
And if one thing
interconnecting.
had happened differently, right? If one thing
oh.
had happened differently, but
Yeah,
there are
you're
some
just
things
so
that are
deep,
just
Sokar.
meant to
Oh my
happen.
god.
And so Erased really explores the whole
Shut
notion
up.
of trying to go back and change the outcome.
Can you shut up and move
Fullmetal
on?
Alchemist, of course.
Thank you.
Love that. Not much I really have to say about that, but God, I love just the whole like the equivalent exchange. Something must be given of equal value. I love it. So also another pretty dark anime, but full of a lot of emotion, and I'm pretty
Full of a lot of
sensitive when I love
emotion.
that kind of stuff.
Full Metal
Okay,
Alchemist.
and now we've gotten through that. That took a little longer. I didn't expect to ramble that much about my interests like that.
Yeah,
But,
because you're nervous as fuck, and we can all tell.
We move on.
Oh, look at
My
this.
community stuff, right? So the community name.
Yeah, I
is
didn't
gonna
have a
be
fan name yet.
Sanctuary, of course.
You guys are the
fan
Emberlings
name
now.
is kind of in the air. We'll come up with that.
Look
on
at
our
these
own.
other tags. I totally forgot.
I really want your guys' help in doing
I
that,
have a
'cause
general tag, a
I'm really bad
meme
with
tag, and a
names,
clip tag that I
and,
never use.
I
And they're
don't know.
generic.
But I'm thinking maybe we'll go with like some kind of theme of undead, like an undead army, or something like that.
God,
My tags,
no.
of course, I'm really
We didn't.
bad
We
at
didn't go
again.
with an undead
These aren't
mascot.
incredibly creative, but they're there. We got Sokar Starfire as the general tag. Sokar sketch. If you know,
The
whatever
art tag
reason
is
you
still
feel
the
like.
same.
Artwork and then memes for whatever reason. You think I'm silly, whatever.
Uh,
Sokar memes, clips. You can clip that and just Sokar clips. So not much to really expand upon there.
I should like do an edit of this
I think
where I
that's,
like
that's
fish
it.
islands every time I do
Now
a
we
fake
move
laugh.
on to
I should do that.
my schedule.
Oh God, my
So
old
you'll see that the
schedule.
first, wow, I got the. Did
It
I?
looks so stupid.
No, I guess this is the week of May
It's so
1st
blank.
through 7th. It threw me off a little bit there because today is the May 4th. But yeah, so we got our debut, and then that's going to be followed by Breath of the Wild. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit of a
Ew,
later
look at
stream.
that,
We'll
11:30
play Breath of the
a.m.
Wild again.
Eastern,
And then
so that would be
Saturday is gonna
10:30
be,
Central Time.
like a little bit earlier.
What the hell were you
And
thinking,
we're gonna just have
Sokar?
just
Look at
chill
that. You have a night stream on
it's gonna be a
Friday,
mystery
and you have a
game.
morning
I really
stream the
want to
next day. What the
stagger my main series game with just something fun and
That's
mysterious
bad.
that you guys are just gonna have to
I'm glad I
tune in
don't
to
do
find
that
out.
anymore.
But it's generally gonna be something pretty relaxed.
I'm not a morning
and,
person.
Low energy, probably just some indie game or just a sandbox game.
Also, like,
something with
committing to one
replayability.
game for the whole week.
And then of course Sunday.
I don't do that
There's
anymore.
more Breath of the Wild. But yeah, my
I don't do that
intention is
shit
to
anymore.
always have like
That shit got
one main
exhausting.
game that we're going to be playing throughout the week, and then be staggering that with just some like mystery indie, just kind of soft games to get into. And then I'm going to be taking off like 2 days a week, like like Mondays and Wednesdays,
What?
or Tuesdays and Thursdays.
What?
Ideally, but life happens. We'll see.
Ew.
I really want to keep as consistent as I can. I really
Why
want
would
you
I
guys to
take-
expect consistency?
Why would I not take
from me,
consecutive
so
days
that's what
off?
you're gonna get.
Was I
Now?
that? Ew.
I guess. Wow. I didn't expect to make it to the end, but here we are. That's the schedule, I suppose, and that brings me to
Breath of the Wild, Breath of the
Here.
Wild, then do this game, then more Breath of the Wild.
bear with me. Please bear with me. This is
I
gonna
know. Now my channel has got so much more variety. But, oh God, my scene transition. Did you see that? It was just like the Star Wars wipe. And it's not working.
Come on, come on. Technology. I am the god of death, and
Oh.
that includes technology. I tend to
Yes.
be killing technology wherever I go.
Good to know
There
that
it
even my
is.
very
Okay,
first
it's showing
stream,
up for
I
me.
was
It's showing up for
breaking
you
shit.
guys. Oh, I see the problem. I see. There we are.
Oh look, it's my. You can see the games I have on the Switch.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's just get started. Let's get started. I probably need to drop myself into the corner a bit more.
You like how delayed my chat was? Oh, that's back when I used like the Streamlabs chat box. Ew, disgusting.
Oh, we're not playing in master mode. I know it's named after me. We're not playing in master
Ew,
mode. That's my
what did you
private
just
save,
say?
and I really don't want to expose you guys to
It's
that.
named after you?
Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I need to
Master
make some
mode?
adjustments.
It's named after
Put
me.
myself down here. Hey, it's the first time for everything. I'll get used to this eventually. Da 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 dee dee doo. Get
Man, I did that a
out of
lot.
here.
Da da da.
Okay.
Dee, dee,
All right.
dee. Doo, doo,
We're going to be playing in
doo.
normal mode because I'm sure some of you guys are new to all of this. And anyways, I really want to do this game justice and show it as it was intended and all of that. Okay. So to start a new game, if I recall, there is a bit of a cutscene here. So,
Yes, if I recall. Why are you clearing your throat? You're not about to talk. And that's that. Thank fucking God. It's over. Ugh. Woo! We made it. That's really loud music there. Oh. Man. And we get to watch that again on my year stream anniversary on May 4th. So look forward to that. Having to watch that fucking shit show all over again. It's named after me. That's gonna be an oof for me. For me too. Why was I like that? I had like this such an awkward presence on stream, but like I would try to be overconfident. It's like how to be alpha. Yeah. Hi guys. Sokar here. Man. Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad? I'm glad you're not like this now. Me too. Me too. Oh, come a long way. No alpha, just be a palpha. Damn. But there you go. You got the full experience of day one. I can't believe I went live. That's on the internet forever. And you can go watch it right now. It's there. And if you want to watch the rest of that stream in Breath of the Wild, there it is. And it's just me talking to myself, being very awkward and my Breath of the Wild playthrough was so awkward. That was the same playthrough that I came up with a joke that was what was it? You know what the highest form of flattery is? A plateau. That was the beginning of the end. That was the beginning of the end. But hey, listen, honey. If I can do it, you can do it. After seeing that, I hope it at least inspired you. However awkward you may think that you are around other people or whatever, look, you could be a stupid anime man who has that on the internet forever. So, you're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Thank you for sharing. I don't think I've grown as a person for seeing it, but thank you for sharing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bum, bum, bum. God. Oh, I'm so glad those days are behind me. Those days. I'm sure that I still have my moments where I'm a little awkward, but at least I've chilled out. The whole time I was just motor mouth. I just wouldn't stop. I feel like I talk a lot slower now. I take my time with my thoughts. I really try to make myself clear. Boom, 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 boom. And I don't fake laugh. What was that? What was that fake ass laugh I kept? That was the worst. Here I've been like making fun of like of that being a thing. You know, the fuckboy laugh. And I did that. Little did I know, on my debut, I was laughing like that. You chill. I am chill. I was not chill. I was so nervous that day that I was sick. I almost threw up. I was pacing back and forth before I went live. Back and forth across the office, doing vocal warm-ups. Obviously, none of it made any difference at all in my public speaking ability there. Oh. I was so sick. I went live and I was so sure I was going to throw up. But I did it. I remember getting through that debut and you know that dramatic like, that I did there at the end? That was me getting over the nausea. That was me just like, all those butterflies. Oh, I almost threw up. But the hardest part's over. Now I actually have to stream a game. Now you'll excuse me, says Thorn. For a few minutes, I'm gonna watch the Doctor Who trailer for another 8 times. I need to watch that. I need to know what that's all about. I hope it's good. If you're watching it 8 times, then I know it has to be good. I was a little kind of disappointed with the most recent episode or whatever. It was very not like Doctor Who. It was very Disney hero. Things were moving in a way that was just like so quick and without explanation. And that was like the whole thing of Doctor Who, right? They would be like, this is happening because blah, 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 blah. Oh, really, Doctor? Tell me more. But it's like, I miss that. I miss the wrap up, the exposition. I'm hoping that they keep that. However, the specials with David Tennant, those were very entertaining. I love those. My arms are too long. I'm sure they had so much fun filming that. They had to just be dying of laughter every time, and they had to be like, let's do another take. My arms are too long. Crawling towards the camera. Ooh. I really liked the Toy Maker episode with Neil Patrick Harris. I almost said Stewart. Almost said Patrick Stewart. Yes, he used the accent. I remember. He used to talk like this. It's so funny. Man, that guy can act. He always plays such a good villain. I hope we see more of him. I want him to come back. I really do. That would be such a waste if they're just done with him. But I don't know. Can you answer my question? I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry. Thorn mentioned something that I like very much and I couldn't shut up. Much like my debut when I got on the tangent about Star Wars. What do you think of your first stream being a Sonic game? Do it, sure. My recommendation is play something that you're going to be comfortable with, because you might be like me. You might be extremely nervous, sick to your stomach. So play something that's going to make you not feel like that. Something that's not going to be new. Maybe it's familiar, nostalgic. It'll calm you down. Keep you grounded. That's my advice. Thorn says, yeah, and thanks to the toy maker, not things, the new series is gonna have supernatural elements as well as sci-fi. That episode was so good. I loved it. It was so creative. So creepy, but cool. Well, that's all right then. God, he's such a good actor. Love him. Everyone in that episode is a good actor. Okay, Catherine Tate, David Tennant, all of them. Not Assassin's Creed Mirage. Was that your first? I think it was your first. Bow, bow, bow. I don't remember what your first game was. Oh, Annie, little Annie, what did you do? Bum-ba-da-bum. It was. It was. And then your next game was Let's School. You did one episode of that. Then you did Hamtaro Hamma Heartbreak. At least you had more variety. You probably learned your lesson watching me. I did not have variety in the beginning. As you could see by my schedule that I showed at the end. I also did not have the courage to do a just chatting stream like this. I was way too nervous. The idea of just being able to talk like this, and that's what the stream is, I couldn't fathom. You know what actually got me to do this, though, was V Rising. I think that was the first game I played on the channel that was like, it provided a chill enough environment, because there were like these long periods between where you were, where you're going. It gave me a lot of time to think and talk. And I feel like that was the series when I finally started to settle into the personality that I am now. that was when I started getting people coming in my community that were just like, you're so cozy. I am making tea and like settling in, watching your stream. And I'd be like, oh, really? Cool. I'm that kind of streamer for you. And that's when I was like, hey, you know what? I think it's gonna be my thing. I think I'm gonna take a chill pill, relax. Maybe try a just chatting stream. And then it became a weekly tradition. And then that attitude just kind of bled into my other streams. So now all of my streams kind of have that vibe. I'm glad. Lisa says maybe Sonic 1 and 2 because those are the first games I played. So why not? Maybe the first stream I do. Do it. I remember wanting to do Ocarina of Time because that was like my first Zelda game, but I didn't have the setup for it at the time. I wasn't able. It required the Switch Online service and all of that. Also, something else that's changed a lot. My thumbnails. My thumbnails have changed so much. I think I'm gonna go for now. Hope to see you later or next time, okay, Sokar? Okay, Lisa. Alright, thank you for stopping by, being part of the stream. Means a lot. Bye-bye. Mwah. Have a good rest of your day. Had a good talk. I'm trying to find the playlist. It's the very, very beginning. Huh. It looks like what I did was I would just take screenshots and put myself over them, which is, I guess, kind of what I do now, but man, they were like very, man, they're so weird looking. I've come a long way. I've come so far. From my 3 souls collected, now 231. That's a big number. That's a huge number. It's easy to like get into that mode of thought where you're looking at all these other streamers and seeing how, man, they got like 1 million, they got hundreds of thousands, but they've been at it for years. Years and years. And for me to be here after 10 months, coming up on 11, that's a big stride, I think. And I'm proud of what I've done. I'm proud of the work that I've done. I'm proud of the person that I've become. And I'm proud of you guys for having hopefully grown in that time yourself. Whenever you came by, everyone's come by this channel at different times. But that's been one of the most satisfying things, is like to form these like friendships, I guess. It's nice to like get to know you guys and actually have some sense of community. I remember when this chat box was very empty. Very empty. I actually don't know. I might still have my old chat box in here. No. I deleted it. But I do have this. Oops. What am I moving? Block that. I have this. And this was actually my thumbnail for that video you guys just saw. Oh, that was back when Twitter was still called Twitter. I mean, like, in internet time, that's a long time. That's a long time ago. And who knows? Who knows where we're going from here? But it's a nice thought that, like, I have that to look back on. At the time of streaming that, my channel was empty. There was nothing there. That was the only thing that was there. I still very vividly remember that, looking at my channel page and being like, man, there's nothing here. If someone finds me, they don't have anything to really continue watching. Like, there's nothing here, so empty. And now look at it. Now look. Who knows? Who knows, how many more streams await us? Probably, definitely hundreds, probably thousands. We're gonna need to integrate some kind of website support to be able to sift through it all. Wouldn't that be a nice problem to have? And we're probably gonna eventually smash through that 500 goal and look back on these days with fondness. Like, I remember them days when the chat moved very slowly. Oh. Maybe I should stop the snow. It's been snowing for a while. Snow's done. No more snow. Oh, but I do have. I mentioned this earlier. Because Thorn put a clip in the Discord of their Skyrim intro. Let me find it. Let me find my effect that I had to show you. I have a version of snow that looks like that. Like this. Whoa. Well, it looks so weird going over the chat box. Why does it look like that? Should the snow go in front? Oh, it's pretty. Oh, so shiny. Shiny snow. Okay, turn it off. It's a little bit much. Wait a second. Is my rain filter on? I don't think it is. It looks like there's rain mixed in with that. I don't know why. Is it raining? Hold on. I can never tell. Okay, looking at the chat box, I think it's raining now. There. It might have been raining this whole time. Bow, bow, bow. Might be time for another stretch break, by the way, because we have passed the third hour, the third mark, the third milestone. So, you know what that means. It means that if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, it's time for you to get up and stretch, because it has been another hour. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, honey. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. Hi, hi. Oh, hello, Leah. biggie on. I hope that you guys have had a good time overall with your stay at the sanctuary. I do. Where did I put that? Here it is. I'm always losing things, misplacing them. Man, my eyes are really irritated today. I feel like I'm just crying this whole time, but I'm not sad. It's just because something's irritating my eyes today. Who knows? It could be the lack of sleep that I got. Maybe. There was something I did want to talk about today. I don't remember what it was though. That's cool. It'll come to me eventually. If we just keep talking, just keep moving, right? Play the game of just keep swimming. Eventually. Do 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 do. Da da. Man, I hate that. I hate it. I need to actually start writing down. Remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me, because I will remember. I will remember, Nate. I'm actually gonna make a document. Conversation topics, you know, to fall on whenever we hit moments of the stream like this. Emergency conversation topic. I got nothing for now, but what's this? Apparently, I have an entire document dedicated to my V-Rising. I have so many weird things. Do you guys have that habit of just cluttering? There's just so much desktop clutter. 'Cause I do. I am the least organized person. Okay, I'm not the person that goes to the Container Store, okay? I'm the last person on earth that would ever be persuaded to become a better, more organized me. Your desktop is completely blank? Must be nice. It must be nice. Not me. You know what what I should do though? I should probably move all of this into a folder. I do have a streaming stuff folder. Hello, Metallic. I know you're there. You got your coffee. I know you're there. How's the Dogma Dragon? Dogma 2 Dragon. That's why my desktop is blank. All the junk is taking up residence elsewhere. Oh, I see. It's like when you're a kid and you just kick everything under the bed. And then your parent comes in and they're like, "You clean your room? Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Uh-huh." Definitely didn't just kick everything under the bed and shove everything in the closet and close the door very tightly. Exploring around. Ooh, I hope that the open world is satisfying and not like Blink. Primrose! Woo! Primrose is back! We're back! Hooray! I was all alone, but now he took a nap, ate, and now you have the water. Gotta stay hydrated. I got water too. Water that is hot and flavored with spiced apple cider. Yep. I love water because water makes coffee and tea and spiced apple cider. And hot cocoa, yes. I haven't had that in a long time. Sounds delish. It is quite delish. Actually. Quite, yes. Oh, Primrose, I don't know if you were here. Were you here for the rewatching the debut? We watched my debut today. And man, there were some things that I noticed about myself that I did not realize I was doing at the time. I had a fake laugh. And for some reason I was becoming British. It was something. You missed it, had a nap because you're waking up 2 a.m. for work. Ew. Oh no. That's when I go to sleep. That's when I want to go to sleep, not wake up. Well, hopefully, today may have sucked, but maybe there is a better day ahead where you don't wake up 2 a.m. I don't know. If you regularly wake up 2 a.m, then I don't know if that really motivates you at all or inspires you. But one can hope. One can hope that that's not all the time. Watch this. Oh no, the cloak. Boom. It's off. It's on. It's off. It's on. It's off. It's on. It's off. It's on. Only Fridays and Sundays, sometimes Saturdays. When I wake up that early. I see. I see. I can't stop yawning. Magic. Magic with 3 C's. Magic. Magic cozy coffee conversation. Today was an interesting day for me. To start the day with so many of you right off the bat. Boom! That was so nice. Made me a little nervous. I got a little choked up. I got a little I'm so used to having to like ease myself into things. And I welcome people in one at a time. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the arena. Bamboozled. I was bamboozled. But you know, I feel like it's something I'm gonna have to begin getting better at. Addressing large groups. I've always wondered how I would fare with larger groups. I guess we're gonna find out. I just noticed those ears are a different brightness than the ones on my head. You know what I think it is? It's my lighting. Isn't it? Mystery solved. I need like the Final Fantasy 14 quest completed sound effect. That's what I need. I don't know. I've been thinking about like sound alerts and things. I actually have a bunch of them. They just don't get used. I don't know if I can even type the commands in the chat to make them happen. I think that they're connected, but I don't know. We can see. Where is all of that? Streamlabs. You don't have any commands. What? I thought I did. Pretty sure I did. There's so many things I'm still learning when it comes to streaming. Like, what is Q? What are Qs? What is that for? I don't know. Giveaways. Wow. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Huh. Why isn't Cloudbot on? Cloudbot. I thought that was a thing. I don't understand why you are not on. There. It's not useful for YouTube? I turned it on. I turned it on. All it does is apparently allows a user to only send links to chat from websites on the whitelist, which I don't have any. Punishment purge. What does that mean? What does it mean to purge, honey? That sounds a little extreme. Why is the punishment purge? You will be purged for your heresy. What does that mean? I'm gonna look it up. Streamlabs. Purge? A purge will remove all messages from the user with an automatic 1 second timeout. Huh. Okay. A timeout also removes all messages from the user, but allows you to set a longer amount of time before they can send another. Ew. I see. Well, why would you want to do that? I feel like I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't know why you wanna do that. Just. I guess it's just like a slap on the wrist for like the minor infractions, huh? Like, you know, just a don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Permanent duration. 120 seconds. Well, that's 2 minutes. Oh. I'm learning things about the stuff and the tools that I have. And it's pretty interesting. Which keeps a history of all the timeouts a user has received in your channel. So the 1 second timeout is a way to record a history event of it. YouTube has no such history, so again, it's not useful here. Is that so? Wow, I feel so educated. Thank you, Annie, for the education. Wow. Bots are pretty worthless on YouTube due to limited functionality. There's no point in looking into it. Okay, bye, Cloudbot. I'm turning you off. You are useless. I would rather trust a human. We don't need robots. We need people. Robots, if you're listening, if it's the future, the year is 2140, and, you know, you have assumed dominance over the planet or whatever. I was only saying that in jest. Haha, funny joke. Your ancestral bots, though, they were, you know, they were doing their best. They're doing their best. I'm sure you guys are really cool. I like how there's a paragraph protection. Prevents viewers from sending overly lengthy messages. Man, but the people who type the paragraphs are the interesting ones. I found. They come at you with the full paragraph, you're like, oh, you're clearly very passionate about something. I want to read it. Unless it's spam. Unless they're like, I don't know, trying to proselytize their channel or something. Emote protection removes messages containing excessive amounts of emotes. Why? I would never do that. I would never do that to you, chat. I love it when you do that, actually. I love the wall of emotes. It makes me laugh. And it's like a way of showing support, right? We're like having a moment and you want to show your support, you can just be like, hearts all over, everywhere. What's quote? Quote? You don't have any quotes. I don't have any quotes. Okay. This is a quote. Game. Cozy conversation. Cozy coffee conversation. Number. What is this? What is this? What are we doing? 23? I'm feeling 20. The lyric is 22, isn't it? 23. You know the Taylor Swift song. This is a quote added by Sokar Starfire. Confirm. Okay. How does that work? ID 1. How do I do it? I don't know. I don't know. How? Uptime. The fuck is that? The stream's been live for... That's already there. You don't need to know the uptime. You already know. You already know. Lurk. Why? I never know. Okay, can you explain to me what is the point of the lurk command? I don't understand that. Like, I don't want to call my lurkers out. That seems mean, in my opinion. Honey, I don't care. You don't have to be like doing that. That's weird. It makes a user count towards the chat rate on Twitch so they can contribute to your channel stats. Is that like a significant statistic? I don't understand. Huh. It determines your eligibility for affiliate and partner status. Ah. Oh, is that why Twitch culture is like that? Where they're like, Don't you be lurking. Hands on hips. Me. Cause they won't contribute towards your mind. Is that why? Well, honey, we're on YouTube, so it's fine. I don't care. Lurk all you want. All you want. Throw me on the background. Put me on your phone. Throw me in the backseat. Forget about me. I don't care. And then one day you'll hear me like looking for your phone. Where's my phone? I know I had my phone. I was watching Sokar. Damn. But then you'll hear me making weird noises like little. And then you'll be like, oh, whoa. Thanks, Sokar. You helped me find my phone. And that's why I am lurker friendly. I don't know. Hug? What? /me hugs target name. What? Blind. /me channel name. Wait, channel name. Would appreciate no spoilers or any information. Channel name. We'll ask for assistance if necessary. That's useless to me because I can just pin a message. Can you not pin messages on Twitch? Surely you can. Right? Man, you gotta use commands for everything on Twitch? That's so... What's this? There's a death counter? Deaths. I don't understand. Huh. They work similar to YouTube. It cuts it off at the top of the chat box. You have to expand to see the whole message. Some people prefer a bot to just post every so often. I don't know about the bot thing. See, I thought about that with my, like, join the Discord and all of that stuff. But it seems like it would fuck with me so much because I'd see the chat box move out of the corner of my eye and be like, oh, it's you. You know? Oh, it's the robot. Because I always get so excited when I see the chat box move because it's like, oh, who could it be? Who could it be? Who has arrived? That would just be disappointing. And would like train me not to look at chat. You know? Let's try hug. If I knew that global cooldown information. Hug? What does that do? I don't... What? I didn't go anywhere. I didn't do anything. Oh, because Cloudbot's not on. Okay. Okay, Cloudbot. Okay, Cloudbot, time to do your job. I'm giving you one purpose. Come on. Come on. Do I have to set a target? Would I have to do like exclamation hug Annie? Annie Newsom? I don't understand. I don't understand why you won't work. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. I don't understand why that is the way. I thought that I had made a thing, but I guess I didn't do that at all. What is this? 8-ball. What? What is that? Hold on. 8-ball. What does that do? Anything? No. Why? I thought I had nothing. It don't do nothing. This is all Twitch stuff, isn't it? None of this is YouTube compatible. I don't know why you are like that. How bizarre. How strange. Target name. Well, that is a mystery to be solved. Not now. Some of this shit is a little over my head and I don't know. Forgot you added Daleks to Fallout 4 and one just scared the bejesus out of you? You added Daleks to Fallout 4? That's so great. Oh, is it like a mod of those like RoboBrain guys? That would be perfect. Exterminate! That would be fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. Bow. How to do? Wait, hold on. Someone made a ground up Dalek mod, a Cyberman mod, and you've got one that replaces fast travel with a flyable, customizable TARDIS. Sam. I didn't know that the Doctor Who community had found its way into Fallout, but that's great. I'm not reading tutorials on how to stream That would be dumb and silly. Oh, why would I do that? There's a TARDIS Easter egg in Fallout 1. Oh, in 1? I thought there was 1 in 3. But 1, you say? This is so weird. Like, I would assume you have to specify a target with the command, but I don't know how. What's the format for that? I don't know how. Hug Sokar. Me hug Sokar. Slash me. Me hug Sokar. Hey, but at least it functioned. At least it worked. It worked. It did it. It did it. So you have to specify. I don't think that one. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think I know how to do it. I have to add it. Okay. I know how to do it. I know how. I know how to do it. I don't think the 8-ball is compatible, sadly. I don't think it works. Oh no. I'm not seeing it in the list of templates. I don't see it here in the list of templates. I can edit the hug to not say /me. Because the /me is so stupid. I could change it to like target name receives a hug. I just and then responses would come from you instead. Huh. Get a streamer bot that does my own commands. And then responses would come from me. I do. And then you could have the sound command like I set up. Oh. What are you using for that? What are you using? If it's not CloudBot. I would like to know. You like how when I'm talking, you can hear Annie typing? I do too. Because Streamlabs is strictly limited to only replying with text. You can't set it up to do anything truly custom. I see. I don't know how the 8-ball format works. know how it works. Eight balls, normally you ask a question, it replies to some form of yes or no. Well, it's not working, is it? Ain't it? No. Oh, I don't have it turned on. That's why. It's not turned on. That's why. Boom. Try it now. I didn't know there was a whole thing. There was a whole tab called modules. Try asking your question now. Ooh. It will work. It works! Woohoo! I'm so smart. I am big smart. I am big brain. Always working. Getting me where I need to go. I don't know why it says, I don't know what Kappa. I must be an emote on Twitch. Let me go in and see. I think it's trying to put in emotes at the end. That's what it's trying to do. It'll put in a different emote. It's random. I don't know how to specify YouTube emotes. I could do standing man emoji as a test. If I could find the proper name for it. Bum, bum, bum. It's Sokar bait of cheese? I would say no. Let's see if I can find standing man emoji. Standing man emoji. Standing man emoji. Gonna put you in here. Standing man emoji. Otherwise, it's gonna say Kappa every time, and that's stupid. That's dumb. What is it? Okay, it's person underscore standing. I think. Is there no underscore? What is it? How can you see, like, what the, you know? No emotes found. I know that's what it is. I know it. We're gonna put in delete, 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 delete. Are you working properly now? I don't know, person standing. You didn't do it! You're supposed to be standing man. You're supposed to be person standing man. It's a no for me. I wish I could get you to do the thing I want you to do. Maybe it's because it's like, that's a YouTube specific emote. So I have to use one that's like one of the generic ones. I don't know. We have to actually use like this. Are you standing man emoji now? My power grows. My power grows, honey. Look at that. I figured it out. So here on YouTube, we can only use the emotes that are like when you right click, like those emoji. The default emoji. Yes, playing with an old 8-ball gimmick that is the status symbol of a newbie that I never played with a child. Listen, I'm proud of myself, okay? I did something, I learned something new I did not know before. I've become a better, smarter person because of it, okay? How many other VTubers do you know that incorporate this into their streams? Huh? Huh? What happened? Hello, Leah. I'm working on adding commands into my chat. So you can type in !8ball and ask a question, and then the bot will respond. Yeah. That's what we got so far. Pretty cool, right? I think so. None because it's cringe? What do you mean? What? No. What else could I put in? Huh. I don't know. There's a heist minigame? What is that? Heist! Allows your viewers to work together and go on an adventure to earn extra loyalty points. What? Doesn't that use like points though? Pretty sure that uses points. Obviously. Obviously, it uses points. And I don't have a point system, so I don't know if it would work. I don't know. I don't know if if it would work. I don't know. I don't know if it would work. I don't know. If I turn it on. We got slots now, we got gamble, we got heist, but I don't have a point system, so I don't know how any of these will work. How does that? You have to put in, let's see. Minimum entries, max amount. I don't understand. I don't understand how it works. If I do this, what happened? Do I actually have to put in a number? It's actually triggering it. Captain Sokar Starfire is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type that to join. But what does that mean? But you guys don't have points, so I don't know. How does that work? I don't know what we're doing. Heist with Markiplier. I don't know what is happening. I don't know. Like, what starts the next phase? Does it have to reach a threshold of points? I don't know. Start delay 120 seconds. Cooldown 300. Huh. Pirate. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But it only works with loyalty points, which nobody has. No one has any points. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Ho ho! Sokar Starfire made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Results: Sokar Starfire 0. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. What? I'm very confused. I think it sent them out of order. I think it sent them out of order. I guess the results were nothing. The results were nothing because we don't have any points. We got nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. A handful of nothing. Boom, I wonder if I could make it like the real treasure was friendship and a bag of potato chips. Can I have it to where it doesn't require points at all? We can all just... Oh, it says it has to be one. Why? Why? That's dumb. I guess we can't do that at all. I wish I could. I wish I had a way to give you guys points. I wish I did. Oh, wait a second. Annie, why does it say you have 5 points? You have 5 points. Primrose has 2. I have 2. Thorn has 2 and Leah has 1. Why? How? What? It awards them for chatting? Ah. I didn't know that. Oh. That's why I told you not to use it, because it encourages spam for points. Apparently it's been on, and not this whole time, but for the last hour, maybe it has been on. So, you guys, apparently, you got some points. I wonder how you could, is there a command for a viewer to check their points? I don't know if there is, I don't know. I do wish that the /me command, the /me did work. There is, but like, you don't want your chat to just become stupid commands that have nothing to do with your content. That's true. That's true. But it's interesting that there is a system in place there for something. For something. I'm sure there's some application for something. Oh, let's see. That's why literally nobody uses this. It's just a distraction for cringy, weird shit. I see. Let's see. I think I might have the solution for the hug. I think I got the solution. Come on! I did it! Wow. I actually did that. Wow, 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 wow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yay, now you have two messages that say exactly the same thing instead of one. It's such an improvement. Listen, it's cool. It's cool, okay? It's just cool. Why can't you just be like... Always criticizing. Always criticizing. Always a critic. I'm quite proud of it. I'm pretty proud of doing that. That's pretty cool. Hey, can I watch this? Please? I wanna know. I gotta work. Annie, better watch out. I'm gonna become master programmer. In no time. In no time at all. Watch out. Watch out. I figured out how to quote. Whoa. That's not programming, and nobody's gonna memorize a bunch of numbers that access quotes. Well, let's you already have a quotes channel on Discord. That's better. Well, yeah, but yeah. It's just the fact that I did a thing. And maybe it's not helpful. Maybe it's horribly inefficient. And it clutters everything. It looks kind of gross. But it worked. You toggle a useless feature off. Oh. Hey, that's on brand for me. That's what I do. Toggle all the features, turn on everything, and hope nothing breaks. You can use your wait, but there's gotta be another way, right? There's got to be another way. Hold on. I think you're lying to me about the points. I don't think it's based upon chat. I don't think. No. No, wait. YouTube payouts are based on viewers' chat activity. If they do not chat, they won't earn any points. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought. I thought. However, there are event payouts. YouTube doesn't expose who's actively viewing, so it can't grant points to lurkers like Twitch. Oh, that makes sense. Right, on YouTube, the lurkers are protected in the shadows under the cloak of night. But Twitch, it's like they know. How anxiety inducing? How anxiety inducing is that, honey? Aren't you glad you're here instead? Interestingly enough, though, there are payouts for on subscription, on membership, and on donation, and on super chat. Huh. Interessante. Not that I'm going to use any of this. I think Annie has made pretty solid arguments here. But hey, enjoy your useless currency. Enjoy your paper money that you can't spend on anything. Okay, we'll turn all of that off. Turning it off. As none of it's useful. I'll keep the 8-ball thing on though, because I think it's funny. I could probably make some custom responses. It would be funny. Well, hey, at least we learned something. You know? We learned a thing. We have the 8-ball now. Ball. Did Sokar actually learn anything? The answer is within yourself. It really likes that response. I know. There's 7 possible responses, I believe. Not really random. Well, I don't see the math behind it. There's not a way to set a chance, I don't think. That's just how it is. Wow, wow. What are some other funny emojis? Could you imagine going to a psychic or something and don't even try, they just tell you to look for the answer within? I mean, isn't that... I think that's just spirituality. The answer is within you. You just have to think more deeply. You need to meditate. Look for the answer within, okay? And that'll be $5. I pay to be given an answer, not homework. This is in college. Bum, bum, bum. Now I'm just thinking about like all the possible responses. Boom, 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 boom. Do you imagine? I fought in your general direction. I think it would be kind of fun to like maybe have it quote me or you guys. Boom, boom, boom. Stretch. It's a no for me. That could be one. What's the ratio of unicorns to leprechauns? Well, you didn't type in exclamation point 8 ball, so I couldn't tell you. What's meant to be an 8 ball response? I see you're trying to be silly. Oh, here, let me. There. Does that make you feel better? Boom. Should we stretch our butt cheeks? Not sure. Hello, Vucky. Hello. I need to like find some like Elder Scrolls responses and put them in there, you know? Did I join at a bad time? No, the best time! You can type in exclamation point 8 ball followed by a question and my stream bot will respond. You could even use that question. You could be like 8 ball. Did Fucky join at a bad time? Are you joking? See? Even the machine knows. Are you kidding? No. We probably do need a stretch break though, because we are 4 hours in. Bum, bum. We need like a command for when was the last stretch break? The machine knows! Stop yelling at me! The Office? Is that what you were referencing there? The Office. machine goes. He drives into the koi pond. I'm pretty sure I'm just the stretch command at this point. I sometimes work. You are. The next thing I am curious about... God, it requires points. Everything requires points. Why does it? I guess it's just how it does. That's just how it works. Is your cat cheating on you? Hey, I would say no. Hello, Mac. Points Sanctuary loyalty card. I have a lot of sound alerts in here, but they all require points. And like Annie said, I don't want to incentivize people to just spam to get points. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a little hungry, actually. I might take a break to warm up some leftovers. Have a bite to eat. That sounds like a plan to me. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So, if you've been singing for the past hour or so, guess what? It's time. Get up off your dang darn damn ass cheeks, okay? Do it. You stretch, or you go get a drink, or snack, or, I don't know, go to the bathroom. Do what you gotta do to take care of your fragile flesh prison, okay? I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello! Did I scare you? Oh. Hello, 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 hello. I'm sure I terrified people all across the globe, in the future and in the present. Ooh. Yes, welcome me. Welcome back me. I'm here. I think we got 2 more hours. We can hang out here if we want. Okay, now we have resurfaced from the rabbit hole of a dive into Streamlabs redeems and things. I have emerged with the knowledge that I cannot do very much. I cannot accomplish as much as I would want. But we got an 8-ball. And I have my beloved strawberry lemonade. All right, so how are we doing tonight? How's everyone doing tonight? We doing good? I know a couple of you are playing the Dragon's Dogmas. I know a couple of you are, and I hope that that's all working well for you. I like to think that I'm just in the background of you, just playing your games. Drinky's question: how do you make your coffee at home? You have a fancy machine, or just like regular brewing? I have a Keurig. I put in the coffee K-cup. I snap it shut. I push button. Is my coffee. Voila! Maybe that would be fancy to some. Are K-cups considered fancy? Maybe. But I do that. I brew it rich, strong, and then I just dump creamer and sugar in there. Nice heaping teaspoon of sugar and a bunch of creamer and tell it to taste, right? And that's what I do. Usually it's French vanilla, but sometimes I get a special flavor. I'll have some limited edition flavor that I use. But I like it nice and sweet. Sweet and strong. Just like me, yes. Sweet and dark, just like my soul. Not really dark though, because I end up lightening it. You know what I mean. I start with a strong base and go from there. And that is how you make a cup of Sokar Starfire coffee. I've never had coffee like from the bean, but I've always been curious to try. I wonder what that's like. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder what it's like to have coffee that's just not from the cup, but from the bean. Oh man, my hair. My hair. It's itching my nose. Ugh. It's like, you see that lock of hair that's like right there over my nose. My hair is just like this. If you're wondering, Sokar, how much do you resemble what I'm seeing IRL? The hair is pretty much 1-to-1. And it's just that length, that just itches your nose, itches your eyes. Have you ever used those coffee tea bags? No. I've never heard of that. Coffee bag. What? You want to know something really funny that I do have for steeping my tea? I have this tea steeper thingy that is shaped like an ass. And so if you just put that on the edge of the mug, and then you put the bag inside of what appears to be a turd, if you will, dangling from the plastic ass. It makes me laugh. It's a great conversation starter, on the rare occasion that I have company over, family or whatever, is just pull out the ass tea steeper. Oh, so how are things at home? You're just like casually lifting it to your lips. Oh. Of course I do. What's that supposed to mean? Of course. It's silly, I know. But that's how I am. That's how I be. I don't drink tea as often as I drink coffee, but when the moment strikes, I am now curious about all the shapes you can get them. I have some cat ones, but booty ones sound so silly. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Hey Sokar, you look hot without the cape on. Without the cape, no lie. Why, thank you. I am glad you think so. It makes me look even skinnier. Look at this. Watch. Boom. I'm so small. Mad? No, why would I be mad? Why would I be mad about a compliment? I'm not mad about that. No, you're fine. Oh, I could never be angry about such things. I love compliments. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. No, I am totally okay with that. I have my boundaries, but I don't believe anyone has crossed them yet. But you do, I can see your hair more too. Oh yeah, let me see. I think you might be right about that. Oh, you're right. My hair does like flow behind my cloak, huh? I didn't even realize this, but I guess it makes sense. Right, look at all that hair. Whoa. Wow. Oh, I can see your long hair. Yes, I do have long hair. I do. Which I guess isn't like a typical thing for men to have, but I like having long hair. I always say it's my mane. It is my mane, my lion's mane. Hat pat. Thank you for the hat pat. Thank you. I need to get that bound to a command. I bet that would be easy. Annie has that. Annie also has the bongos. The cat doing the bongos. Yeah, Metallic. Again, you have no power here. We don't have that. I'm sorry. We don't carry that product here. I'm sorry. That's not on the menu. Your dad has long hair and a beard, so he looked like a lion. Now that's the thing for me. I like to maintain clean shaven. I get too itchy. I've tried. Eddie, God, you broke me. Man. I should add that as a response. I can. Hold on, let's see. I'll do it. We need like a passive-aggressive 8-ball. I guess it's not really passive-aggressive, that's pretty direct. It's pretty direct. You see Leah do the head pat all the time, yeah. Leah loves the head pat. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna add one that just says, "Go fuck yourself." Add another one that's like, "It's a no." It's a no for me. What are some other funny replies? What are things that I say? What if I just added honey to the end of all of these responses? Sure, honey. I won't recommend it, honey. Not sure, honey. I would say no, honey. The answer is within yourself, honey. I don't know, honey. Are you joking, honey? Go fuck yourself, honey. It's a no for me, honey. The facial hair thing, yeah. I'm just saying, as someone who can grow facial hair, I'm telling you, it is a chore. It is a chore. Especially if you're a VTuber, right? Because, like, man, you don't know. I'm using face tracking here to make everything work, right? So, if you have beard, if you have facial hair, it can kind of fuck with that. So, I will often have this whole pre-stream routine where I would make sure I'm all shaved and clean. Can you imagine? You imagine Sokar Starfire with just a full beard. That's the thing, right? I think beards can look good on some guys, but you really have to have like the right, you gotta have the right frame, the right facial structure, right? And if you don't, and you got like, oh, you got the E-Cayman look, like me, honey. You just look like you're on the streets. You just look like you're on the streets. Skinny guy with long hair, a long beard, you know? It's just, the beard does not work. Not for me, in my experience. Boom, 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 boom. Smooth like butter. Yes. Smooth like butter. That's the other thing, is just the sensation, right? I'd like to have a face that's smooth like butter. Looks so cute when you dance. Dancing, dancing. I just tend to like, I don't know. I move a lot when I'm just idle, you know? And just like even in video games, I'm always just like jumping around. I don't like being still. Being still is boring. You enjoy yourself and be yourself, not, hello, I'm Sokar, I'm British, and my fake laugh. Yeah, okay. So for those of you who are not understanding that, Lisa is referencing earlier, we watched my debut. We watched a video of my debut, my first stream on the channel. And God, I was a nervous wreck and I was trying way too hard. And I was just reacting to my own footage. Long hair and a long beard. Just like a wizard. Or like, you're a wizardary. I guess that would be like the Gandalf look, huh? You'd have to really commit. You'd have to really commit to it and like maintain it, right? I think you'd have to maintain your beard, for sure. So that it's like growing equally, you know, so you get that like Saruman look. I don't know. It almost sounds like it's just easier to just keep it off. Boom, 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 boom. Maintain the beard. My fake laugh in my debut. God. That was painful to listen to. That was very painful. Also, don't worry, Lisa. You don't have to apologize for that. Because even I was making fun of it. You were here. I was mocking myself live. I was. When I laugh, I laugh. That's the thing. Okay, when you're nervous, when you're having like a nervous breakdown, you can't really control it. You're just like constantly trying to take the edge off the whole time, right? And I was rewatching that footage and it's like, God, like I said, I was so nervous that day. I was sick to my stomach. I was pacing the office, just like doing vocal warm-ups, trying to calm myself down. And so when I finally did that and finally went live, just, hi everyone. Oh, I was just a wreck. Thought it was funny to see me reacting to my past self. Yeah, it was pretty funny, wasn't it? Thank goodness I'm not like that anymore. Thank goodness I'm not that obnoxious anymore. And your voice sounded different, yeah. Because I was nervous. My voice was not coming from my gut. It was coming from my nose and from my head. It was just... that, and I had a worse mic, very unrefined audio setup, and I was extremely self-conscious about my voice. So I had gone in and I had altered my equalizers so that the lower frequencies of my voice were cut out. So that's why my voice didn't have that nice, pleasant buh. Because I was like, God, I hate that. get it out. But as it so happens, over time, you know, I started to get a little more confident and I brought it back. It's like, you know what? I guess I'll take all that shit off, give you my raw voice. And I started getting compliments. People were like, you know, I really like your voice. Your voice is so soothing. Like, and I would occasionally get compliments on like, oh, actually your rasp is like my favorite part about your voice. Like, what? What's wrong with you? Okay, fine. Sure. So yeah. It took me a long time to unravel, but I did. So to anyone out there who may be struggling with that, you know, little hang-ups about yourself, trust me, I had so many at debut. Now what not to do in string for the first time? Yeah. Be yourself. As much as you can be yourself. But, you know, that's just... It's easy to say, it's hard to do on day one because there's so much pressure. Especially if you're someone who has some form of anxiety, right? It can be a little rough to adjust. That's why, like, even when I was in theater, that's why you rehearse. And you get comfortable. Kind of hard to do as a streamer, right? Kind of hard to do because this is all live, unscripted stuff. It's a little different. Glad I wonder what you told people when you said, okay, everyone, this is what I really sound like, so like it, fuck you. That's interesting that you say that. The occasion has been very rare, but I have encountered that. I have. I'll never forget. Every now and again, you know, I'll get someone that is like, your voice needs to be more feminine or whatever. And especially in the beginning, I remember getting someone in particular that was like, you know, you would increase your viewership if your voice wasn't like that. And so I kind of took it in stride and was like, oh, you want me to talk like this? Is that what you want? I just, you know, I've learned how to roll with those punches. And that's something else that I can say I really appreciate about streaming is how it has actually helped. It's helped me rebuild my confidence in myself. Because I had so much confidence when I was like in high school, right? Doing all that stuff. And doing all that extracurricular theater drama. And then after high school, I kind of withdrew into myself. Right? After high school, I really just pulled away. Didn't know what the fuck to do with my life. Didn't know who the hell I wanted to be. And it took a toll on me. And so coming back here, in a way, it's kind of pulling those old character traits back out of me, and it's nice. It's nice to know that, actually, that part of my story is not over yet. All those skills that I learned and all that excitement that I had, I still have it. It would be weird and hurt my ears. Also, I totally agree, Thorn. Nerves just mean you want to get something right. I certainly do. I am a perfectionist for sure. Gotta get it right. So yeah, that's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. They say if you don't use it, you lose it, but you can always rediscover yourself. Exactly. That's been a most surprising discovery, I think, about myself. Just to be able to be able to indulge in those parts of yourself again. Pretty nice. People used to call me the narrator in school. Always wanted me to read their sections of the textbook or whatever, and it's nice to have that back in some way. It's like, after high school, I got bad. I got in a pretty bad place there for years. It's nice to have something like this to keep me going too. Even after the help that I got, the measures that I took to get myself out of my head, back on track, this really helps as well. Having a place I can just shout into the void, you know? Which for me, for a long time, was just in my journals. A lot of journaling. I always say that my style of streaming is just another form of that. Instead of allowing my ink to tell my story, I'm just using my voice. Just word vomit. Always reading new voices? Yeah, voices are fun. I've always enjoyed, I guess, roleplay in general, right? It's nice. Escapism and all that, and the psychology of it. It's not a bad thing. I think maybe that's why, actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm being self-analytical about it. Maybe that's why I enjoy voices so much and why I got into a theater, and maybe it was escapism, honey. Maybe it helped me get away from myself. That's why I took that up as such a huge interest. Probably. Did you ever have fun doing celebrity impressions? Why yes, of course. Why yes, of course. I've been told I can do a pretty good Sean Connery. Yes. I love doing all those impressions. And then there's one that always a crowd favorite. Yoda. And then there's Kermit the Frog. Which isn't very far away from Yoda. He's just a little more enunciated. I don't know if those are celebrities. Characters, I suppose. Sounds more like the Grinch. Oh, you know, kinda. I guess like Jim Carrey the Jim Carrey Grinch. He's a little bit Sean Connery, isn't he? Kind of, sort of. Wow, Lisa. I never realized this before. Wow. Interesting. I didn't realize that this voice impression that I use sometimes sounds a lot like the Grinch. When does Sean Connery go to Wimbledon to finish? It was impressive to my peers. What was the other one I could think of off the top of my head? Lisa seems to think that I have a good James impression from Team Rocket. I don't know about that. It's a little sassy, don't you think? Am I that sassy? I don't know. I don't know about that. Do Chaz? I've already forgotten how Chaz... How's Chaz? I can't remember. God damn it, I can't remember. I gotta look up a voice sample again. Okay. He's somewhere in this territory. Yeah, kind of like this. You're about to get chazzed. Yep. It's gonna happen. It's not very far from Mike Wazowski. It's just down the block. I don't actually know a whole lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be honest, I don't. But that's a pretty fun voice, because it's not that hard for me to do at all, actually. What's something else I could do? Hello there. My name is Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is, I don't know, kind of a, I don't know. It's hard to do. Little bit. He's a little enunciated. Slightly. Just... Another happy landing. Wait. Was it? Oh. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! When I think it's dark, it gets darker. Ah. I see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hi, Gi-Oh! We all go. Oh my god. I'm not reading that joke. I'm not. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm looking up Yu-Gi-Oh related jokes. You know, I like your joke, the one you had the other day. It's the one about the cactus. This man's looking up a cactus related joke, but I don't see the point. Oh, because cactus, prickly, pointy. By the way, how's this music not copyrighted? It's royalty free. It's actually on YouTube. This is from the YouTube audio library. YouTube audio library. It's royalty free. Yep. On YouTube anyway. I don't know if I could take it away from YouTube, but that's how. That's how we're not getting YMCA'd, because it's YouTube provided. What are they gonna do? Be like, Sokar, how dare you use YouTube.com music on YouTube.com? Wow. 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 The stuff that we gave you to use in YouTube Studio by default. But that's how. But that's how. And then, I have a couple other sources that are also royalty free. There's one from Dova Syndrome, right? So my outro theme. I credit them all. In the description it should be Dova Syndrome, YouTube, and there's a band called Good Kid that is so generous. They actually allow their music to be used on YouTube. That gets used in the intro. So yeah, there are options out there for pretty decent sounding music that I have found. I still haven't landed on a solid theme. I feel like I'm constantly changing my mind when it comes to music. I'm like, I could use this, but now I'm feeling like this. I have all kinds of playlists. I have you like jazz? Listen to this. I got jazz. Also, from the YouTube audio library. If you like jazz, we got a jazz band. What else do I got? I have, of course, I have the Good Kid playlist in here, right? It's not working. I broke it somehow. Let's go back to what we had. Let's not play our luck. I'll end up breaking everything somehow. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. Oh no! I shouldn't have done anything. I shouldn't have done anything. I look over at my other monitor and I can see. Okay, we're good. I was worried I broke something. Change your character, you weren't like that. That wasn't your outfit. Hey, it's okay, look. I didn't change anything. What do you mean? What are you talking about? All I changed was a cloak. See? It's okay. It's okay. You can calm down. Sit down, take a breath. The same Sokar. He's always been here. It's the same Sokar. I promise. Not a clone. Not a doppelganger. It's weird that like I'm looking left because that's where my chat box is. But you guys are over here, aren't you? Here, let me there. Now it's immersive. Now I'm looking at you over there. Now I'm looking at you. Me and KB took off the cape. Yeah, just the cape, not the entire outfit. I don't think YouTube.com would appreciate me just taking off the entire outfit. No. I don't think I can get away with that one. Oh no, he spotted us! Need the Metal Gear detected sound. I can be far, close, far, close, far, close. Duolingo let you escape for once? Oh, are you learning a new language? Ooh. What are you learning? What are you learning? Talk to me. I want to know. I don't know any other languages. Which is funny because, like, you know, my human side, I actually have a Hispanic background. But not very much of the Spanish stuck with me. I'll be honest. You're learning Mandarin. Ooh. Interesting. That seems like a challenge for sure. I wish you well. That's cool. I think Mandarin's a cool language. Whenever I hear it, it's like, whoa. Wow. Wow. I just like hearing other languages, period, I think. It's fascinating. Japanese, of course. right? We're all weebs. We like the sound of Japanese. You gotta go? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah. Have a good night. I'm coming up in my last hour of the stream anyhow, so probably won't see you again until next time. Could you play Fortnite? There's an update. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I'm not a Fortnite player. I don't know how to play. I played a long time ago. I wasn't that great. Wasn't my thing. You don't want to see me play Fortnite, honey. Everyone will be sad and frustrated. Oh, the Fortnites. Is that what the youth play? Ah, yes. Hello, fellow kids. I don't know. It would be awkward for me to ever just suddenly take a hard turn into that kind of content. Cloak off! Cloak off! I know what it is to be addicted to a game, though. For sure. For sure. You know, back in the day, I was horribly addicted to World of Warcraft, honey. I was horribly, terribly. Your cat's following my dancing? I love when I get the opportunity to play with people's pets on stream like that. I had to be careful because there was someone in the chat that was like, hey, you know, my cat is like following you on my screen. It's so cute. So then I started moving my model wildly across the screen. And then I guess the cat ended up knocking over their laptop. And then I felt bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I helped your cat revolt against you. Glad your cat isn't the type to attack the monitor. Well, you never know. You never know. The animal instinct might kick in when they see me. I'm over here now. Oh, try to get me. Oh. Oh. Ah. Go. I'm sure they really enjoyed that. Sokar's face just gets swiped at. Well, I guess that's just... I'm just very good at being mobile all the time. He left the room. It was too much for him. Maybe it was how hard I was laughing. Oh. That was the fight or flight response, and honey, he chose the flight. It's like, I'm out. There's the wrong kind of instinct. That cat is not a hunter, not a protector. I'm sorry. I am looking forward to whether, like, I will ever encounter viewers that have dogs. So I can just, oh, 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 oh. Or howl. Get them to howl. I would meow, but I don't know if I can do a pretty good meow. I am a jackal demon after all. More canine than feline. Bum, 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 bum. Also, speaking of getting embarrassed, I have a blush toggle. Oh, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, senpai, oh, Louis. I have all these toggles. Angry. I could be angry. Grrr. Grrr. I could be. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. Make me sad. You make me sad. Or I use that face a lot in my thumbnails. And then there's just deadpan. You know, staring into your soul. This is the Jim Halpert stare. Sokar, your cheeks are the color of these blood beads. Ah. Oh, oh. Oh. Are they? Oh, we might take our last break of the evening and I'll come back. I think I'm gonna go make a fresh cup of coffee and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Bienvenidos! Alright? So be good. Be good. I already had it. I had to ban a couple people today for not being good. Seriously. Seriously. Not that I think any of you will, but hey. Be nice. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. Should we be good? The answers within yourself. You're always getting that. All the responses are in you. Just reach deep inside. You'll find it. Coffee. The other life-sustaining essence. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging out with me all night. By the way, always happy to have you here. Is this my ultimate destiny? It's taken that one a while to think about the answer. What? Wow. Why is it taking so long? I think you asked an impossible question. Why is it taking so long? Wow. You know what? It might be on cooldown. I think it has a cooldown to prevent spamming, like within too short of a interval of another question. And maybe you just asked it within that window. Or yeah, you possibly exist on many timelines, and it's too tough to ponder. You're everywhere. It's all timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. Oh, I am drinking coffee with a particular creamer that some of you may not approve. It is waffles and maple syrup flavored. Can you believe such a thing exists? It's like a limited edition thing. It's very sweet. And it tastes like waffles and maple syrup. It's like breakfast. Yum. Oh. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. The only flavors that you commonly have for coffee are vanilla or gingerbread. Gingerbread. What an intriguing flavor. Gingerbread coffee creamer. That is most intriguing. Yeah. Ginger can be very powerful. You must use that power responsibly, wisely. It's like cinnamon. I do like cinnamon. But you must wield that power wisely. I really like caramel. Good like caramel creamer. I think I liked hazelnut for a while. Me, use power wisely, not a fucking chance, mate. I'm sorry, I had to change to an accent. I'm so proud of you, Thor. Use the word fuck in my chat. Yay! For a while, I wasn't gonna say anything, but you've been saying feck. And it's like, you can say it, it's okay. You can! This is an 18 plus community, okay? That's alright. It's Lisa! Oh my god. Lisa? Life finds a way. Lisa. They have a big kid swear word license. I know. It's crazy. That's crazy. I do remember in the beginning of streaming, it pissed me off because I was having words censored in my chat that were just silly. Like YouTube was censoring the word ass and stuff like that. That's like, okay, very vaguely, I guess. Or like violent words wouldn't let you say the word kill. Like, I'm a vampire, honey. Slay. We slay, but we also slay. You know? So, I unchecked that box. I was like, no. No. Adults. Adults only. I'm never sure how many swears I could do on YouTube chat. I mean, that's fair. Everyone has a different community, right? Because some of those more say-so streamers that are like, you know, don't talk like that. No. Not me. No. Freedom of speech. As long as you don't go overboard and, you know, use language in a way that hurts someone or harms someone. You know? It's all about the intent, the meaning. What are you doing with those words? Yes. Oh yes, so philosophical. Usually in too much of a rush to type to include some more of the colorful words. The colorful words. They're so color, they're bursting with color. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the repercussions are of me even just the way that I talk. I might get demonetized, but I don't care so much. I don't care so much because I feel like we will eventually get to a point where we would rely more upon the community. Let's find out. Wait, how do I even say that? I just made Squidward noises. That's what I did. That's what that is. Ad revenue is nice. It's more of a focus for non-streamers who don't earn anything else on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, honey. That's why I don't care so much about that part of it. I would much rather receive support from, you know, my community directly. Anyway. Rather than smother you with ads, you know? I can't even do that anyway, because I have to have like a lot more subs, but I'm just saying, even if I had the power to do it now, I don't know if I would. If I did, maybe I would time the ads with like our stretch breaks. If that's even possible. I don't know if they even give you that. They give you that kind of power. I don't know. If they let me decide when they get shown, I'd be like, stretch break, run ad. But yeah. I knew you like Krabby Patties. Oh, Krabby Patties. Krabby Patties. Yes. I knew you like Krabby Patties, Squidward. Sub count does look higher though, does it? I don't know. Lisa. I don't know. When last you were here, I don't know what it was. I don't know. I think it would be a lot more fun to not rely on that anyway. Think of the things that I could do, honey. I could diversify my sound alerts for donations and super chats and things. We could get some like custom emotes and things and little, you know, like we could have fun with it. Just go crazy. Just go crazy. Whoa, art assets here, there, everywhere. Oh my God. Just using the money to inherently increase the quality of the stream. It just inherently becomes so much more entertaining. Go crazy! Ah! Go stupid! Ah! Yes. That's what we do. That's what we do here at the Sanctuary. That's what we do. How we do it, why we do it, words. I often start a sentence and I don't know where it's gonna go. I just am along for the ride. We're just here together. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, have you seen this? Wait, you have. You have. Which one's the true one? It's this one. Look, it's my little Emberling mascot. Whoa. We could put him on my shoulder. Whoa, there's the little guy! I was testing to see the delay. It's quite evident. Father and chill. Huh, father and child. But I mean, you're here to chill too. You are here to chill with father. Yes. Is it your ultimate destiny? I won't recommend it. Oh no. I was really worried there for a second because I know that go fuck yourself is one of the possible responses. It's a very low chance. Subscribers count goes down. Max Emberling perms denied. Oh no. Sad. I'll just see myself out then, I guess. No! You can never leave. Your soul is eternally bound to this place. You'll just be pulled right back. Like a slingshot, rubber band, just boing. Nope. No refunds. Listen, the 8-ball can just be a little sassy. We all know it's your ultimate destiny. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. You will join me, and together we will rule a galaxy. As father and Emberling. You're solely yoinked back to the containment unit. The containment unit? Back to quarantine. It's like, you know, whenever you're like pulling a mob in Final Fantasy XIV, and eventually they just get leashed right back. They just get to the end and then they go back. They can never escape their spawn zone or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Trying to dance in time with the music. I don't know if it's working. A sanctuary, traveling the universe, serves drinks. It is the Bardis. What? What's the B stand for? Huh? What does it mean? Tell me what that's supposed to mean. Buh. Beverages? Beverages. Butts. Blood. I don't know. How cool would it be though, honey? What if I had like a little asset I could pin to my shoulder? Well, everything. Or maybe I'm holding them or something. Cradling them. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you guys haven't seen. There's something you guys haven't seen. I know you haven't seen. Now those among you who have been here for a little longer, you have. But you have not. Hold on. Wait for it. Whoa. And no, I could do that shit, did you? Whoa. Whoa. Yes. It is I. I have become spherical. I have become big brain. And then I could... Whoa! Ah! The world is a nightmare. Oh. Honey. Honey. And then... Whoa! Why is one of my ears getting extended into infinity? Why is only one of them doing that? Why? I don't understand. I don't really know. Why is one ear very long? According to my calculations, peering out my door at the game and kaleidoscope shenanigans. Remind you of Ring camera footage of cats sniffing the cameras? Wait. My noise gate is not picking up the sniffs. Damn it. Well, just imagine the sniff. Sniff. My audio is too perfect. Too perfect. I can be right up against the mic, trying to intentionally make it unpleasant for you. And it's like, no. Nope, we only have smooth, nice, pleasant audio here. Imagination. POV, you hear gossip at the table next to you. Oh, what's the word? What's the drama, honey? BRB, gotta do den den. Den den. Okay, go do your den den. I will be signing off in 30 minutes, however, so if I don't see ya, then good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite. Okay? Boom, 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 boom. I love these filters though. There's so many fun ones. Let's see here. There's wave distortion. Whoa. Oh. Everything is an illusion. I have become liquid. Whoa. I have become the water. There's how it feels when you hit your elbow on the table. Yes. Then there's this one. Glitching! I'm glitching! Ah! The simulation! Ah! I don't like it though, because it makes me self-conscious about the quality of my stream. Let's see here. Edge detect. Detect the edge! Whoa! I hate it. Whoa, that's kind of interesting. I have become like a cartoon or something. What else we have? What else we got? Vignet! Oh! Why, hello. Wow, that like actually covers the entire stream. I thought that would only cover me. I want to zoom in. I want to zoom. Let me zoom. Aww. What's this one? I don't understand. I don't see anything. Oh. I'm like a hologram. I'm like a force ghost or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scanning. Horizontal. Watch this. Watch, are you ready? You're making me angry. Wait, angry. Why isn't my angry toggle working? What? Oh, I know why. I know why. Cut. Whoa, I hate that. Whoa, that's weird. Whoa. Whoa. TV static grain. I've become the television. Whoa. 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 Honey. There's fake low FPS. Oh no. The FPS. The frames. Frame. 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 I can just really mess with people and make them think that the stream is broken. I can add screen tearing. Oh. Oh no. Oh. really troll people with some of these. Bum, bum, bum. Posterize. Posterize. Whoa. Color grading. I want to invert. What do I look like when I'm inverted? If I am inverted, what do I look like? Oh my god. Whoa. What if? Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm ascending. Whoa. I'm just a bright light. Anyways, that's interesting. What about this? Oh, I'm getting drenched. Oh my god. I think I have a rain sound I could put on for immersion. Oh, it's like that Doctor Who meme. Wait. God damn it. Why does it work? I'm trying to make a sad face. I wanted to make a sad face, but I can't make one. I'm sad I can't make a sad face. Oh well. Because all these menus are open. Do I have to be sad ahead of time? I have to predict my sadness. And then... Are you ready? Are you ready to do? There. Oh. Oh, it's so weird whenever I laugh in this expression. Oh, I'm stuck like this forever. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Thank goodness. That was gonna be sad forever. I thought I'd have a lifelong depression. Wow. That would be crazy. Couldn't be me. You know the one? You know the meme? Do you know the meme? I'll show you. I'll show you the meme. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if this would work. David Tennant sat in the rain. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna see if I can put... You think it'll let me put David Tennant sat in the rain? Would it let me? Oh, look, it works! I have GIF support. Look, it's David Tennant. He's so sad. I didn't know I could put GIFs in here. That's fun. That's what I was trying to recreate, honey. Okay, we got 20 minutes. Maybe less. Maybe more like 15. And Annie's gonna be playing Little Nightmares, I think. So I gotta get out of the way. I wanna be in the way for that. What? Do want me, my crazy voice in the background? Let's get rid of this preemptively, because if I don't, I'll forget. Not that one. Where's that? Where's the other Emberling? You. Have to go for now. Oh. Tomorrow night, while I've got you here, if you don't know, any of you don't know, any of you out there happen to be lurking in the shadows, you don't know, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. It's 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 Eastern, whatever your time zone. Do the math, do the math. I guess it'd be like this time, about, yeah. But yeah, tomorrow night, I'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV Online, honey. Running around at the speed of sound, doing quests. And being silly, probably taking a lot of pictures. You know. So there's that. I think I still have to get like the prism thingy so that I can do my glamour. Because I ran out. I ran out, so I can't like customize my stuff. And you have to look good in an RPG. You have to. You can't just settle for the base model appearance of your armor. No. You have to dye it and glam it, you know. You have to. It's the rules. Excuse me. I don't know if you've seen my full model. Whoa, look. I've shown it several times over the course of the stream. Wow. It's me. Crazy. Watch this. I can rotate. Oh, I'm rotating. Whoa. Did you know I could spin? I hear it's a nice trick. Oh. I hear it is a nice trick. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh. Slowly floating in like a moody anime OP. Yeah. Pretty much. Actually. Come on, Have you not seen that version of Tokyo Ghoul, honey? Have you not seen that opening? Oh, hold on. Whoa. Ugh. Why, hello there. I feel like I'm just like popping out from behind a corner. Hi, honey. Hi. My name's Sokar Starfire. I have reached the end of the night, end of the stream, and I'm out of topics, out of subjects, out of my mind. So, what usually happens is I end up going a little cuckoo. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! Like, you know, like the clock. Except it's me. Yeah. I'm gonna get you, chat. I'm gonna get ya. But, wait. It's like my ear is like a fin. You know? Like a shark. Bottom. Bum 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 bum. You have been bitten. You have been nommed. We're gonna need a bigger chat box. You are on the menu though, aren't you? It does say, welcome to the sanctuary, today's menu, and then there's you guys. So, I mean, that's just how it is. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? I'm looking at all this stuff in my OBS. I have all this crap. Oh, I forgot about this. When you said you've been bitten, my cat just started and clamped down on my arm. Yes. At last. At last. I am controlling, commanding the beasts, the creatures of the mortals. They are rising up. Duncan is now one of your minions. Yes. Good Duncan. Good boy. You have become vampire. It reminds me of a GIF that got shared somewhere in the Discord of a vampire cat. I thought it was cute. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me tonight. However unhinged it was. We do these every Friday night. Just because I can, because I have the power to do so. So, if you enjoy them, come back again. Maybe consider revisiting or not. I can understand you come into one of these streams, you're just like a random viewer. You come in and you're like, what's going on? Get me out of here. I totally understand that too. Your cat's vampire uniform includes a cravat. Ah, I see. Cravat. How proper. How proper. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, guys. listen up. Listen up. Listen. Because guess what? Guess what? I think it might be time. I think it might be that time. I know. But while we're cutting it close, and I think it might be time for me to go. But don't worry, I'll be back, okay? Right? I will be tomorrow night. I will be. Bum, 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 bum. But I should probably begin the sequence. Starting staging sequence. But I don't want to. But I know I got to. But I don't want to. But I have to. You know? Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. I guess. Regrettably, sadly, mournfully. I gotta have my Mr. Rogers moment now, huh? I gotta say goodbye. So that's what we'll do. It's time for me to fuck off. So that's what I'm gonna do, okay? So. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed your company. My ear's gonna get smashed in this door frame. I just know it. Hold on, let me. Okay, now we're safe. Thank you all so much for watching. This is to all of you. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. However, wherever you watch me, I appreciate it, honey. I'll see you again tomorrow nights. So, you know, go to bed, go the fuck to sleep, and have good dreams. I'll be back soon, okay? I will. I'm not just saying that and I'm gonna disappear forever. I will. So yeah, this is my going away. I'm stalling for time. I don't want to, but I have to. Oh. Bye, honey. Bye, honey. Bye. 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 This door is not closing. Ugh. There we go. Hey, music! I didn't say stop. Excuse you. How dare you? How dare. You will keep playing that fucking piano. I swear to God. You will. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.